Ba, ba, da, ba. Mobile ordered. Hell, it's gonna be a big job, dude, but you got this. Welcome home, Shinny. Wishing for Sweaty to play it on my birthday. This is going to be my belated birthday present from him. Yay. Dude, happy belated. I will not fall asleep. I will not fall asleep. Why does,
So looks like they're having a bad day. Try getting more sleep. That's the best cure. Hold on. Don't tell me you're making that face because you think it looks cool. Are you?
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Alright. Clean my rifle today. She's more caked up than Marvel Rivals Emma Frost. I don't know what that means. I feel like it's supposed to be... I feel like you think I don't know what that means. I haven't played Marvel Rivals yet.
What's the big sword for?
You were supposed to be
Oh, it's a caked up joke. It's a cake. It's about booties. That's my bad. I fucked that one up, dude. I still don't know the character, but it does make me want to play Marvel Rivals a little more. Yeah! Use the jukebox to play your favorite tunes. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting music discs, which can be found in the field where their presence is marked with a music icon. Dude, I want 5 Guys burgers and fries. Tifa's theme. We're at the bar. Okay, it's got like... kind of tells me where to go, and I'm not doing that.
Chatted with that Barrett guy a few times.
Don't try anything funny or you'll get... We're gonna find the best. Hey, Miss Lockhart. Who's that guy you're with?
Searching for candidates.
That who Wedge mentioned?
That sword's massive.
Is he so again?
Good luck, Tifa, and be careful.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Orb of Ice Materia. Oh, shit.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, child.
Oh. How do I get it off of me? Can I do anything to, like...
So long.
Wow. So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just one.
Surprised you haven't seen pics. Feel like she's all over social media for a while. Need to get back to this game? It does feel good. Except the frames feel pretty low. Right, Casey?
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be fantastic.
Lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around.
Brace yourself.
What's that inside? All right. I think that might be the last of them.
Final Fantasy
stay
VII
gone for
Remake.
long.
It's called like
Of
Intergrade.
course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Doesn't look like a merc. That sword's massive.
Searching for candidates.
I hear you, so. Monster Slaying is an update. We've got numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
No better way to keep you and your family safe. Weapon of your own.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines!
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
Is that a Star
So I
Wars
heard.
reference?
I've got to ask though,
From me?
what did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll
No.
pay off soon enough, I
don't think so.
promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
A lot.
That's these dudes' names. Biggs and Wedge.
You okay?
Everybody knows Final Fantasy been around way longer than Star Wars. Thank you, Shinny.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
Yeah, same, Casey.
It's a long story.
I've got
Pretty sure
time.
those names are
Why don't
the
you
names
tell me
of
all about it while
pilots
we
in
try
the
to
original
rustle up
Star
some more
Wars.
work for you?
Oh.
That sounds great! I'll come too!
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair!
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters on Scrap Boulevard?
You know, there's a hole in the break room roof.
That's that mercenary guy.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow.
Ugh.
Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
Oh, great. Here we go, dude. Yeah.
Yo, buddy, how are ya?
Good, how are you?
I'm gonna check on you. I know you're away from your mama today,
Yeah.
but make sure to wish her a happy Mother's Day from DMT family.
Oh, dude, thank you, man. I called her first thing this morning.
Oh, absolutely. You got to. You got a good mama. She's a wild thing. We love her.
Yep. Yeah. How's the lady doing?
She's great, dude. We were at basketball tournament all morning, and now I am out gathering these final tidbits because I'm throwing a big old fucking carne asada party at my house.
Oh, nice. Good and gather, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 18 of us there. It'll be a good time.
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right. Have a blast.
Kids. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I ended up getting enough.
That's D. Dude, I actually think I'm gonna get one of these. Earrings imbued with spirit capable of restoring one's fading consciousness. Oh. Do we have anything this? Let me look.
Don't be a stranger.
You can now acquire weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own, and you can use it without the weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all
Thanks,
the requests
Shinny.
that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh,
Can we get an exclamation
back to
point
the office by now.
YT start as well? We are live on the YouTube chat.
I wonder. Think there's any way they can make our gun?
Chakra restores 20% HP of damage taken.
Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Thank you, Piper.
You don't say. Well, we're always on.
Speaking of wrist guards, my D&D character just got gauntlets that he can shoot at people like big old fist bullets. That's wild.
On the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details.
Your clients.
Prove yourself with these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Use this to access the map and a right trigger to open quests. From there, you can check current job requests. You can tackle multiple quests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more your fame and repute grow among the local residents.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
When you complete battle intel missions for Chadley, he will develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel in the main menu. Completing missions while respective quests are active will grant additional rewards. So what does he want me to do? Extreme condition where a monster thrive, provide them with unique curative abilities. My aim is to harness the skill form of materia. Assess enemies to provide further intel. Assess 2 enemy types. Oh. Do I have to, like, equip anything? Whoa, I can set another materia. What do I have here? Deadly dodge and fire. Thank you, Piper. Are the Final Fantasy games chronological? I don't know much about the law. I know there's dragons involved. I don't know, dude. To be honest, I'm not sure. Max HP up. Speed up. There you go. Ask GPT. GPT stopped listening to me. It won't like respond or anything. Wonder if I gotta like log out and log in or something. Ugh. I need a bowl of cheese. Maybe some burgers. Maybe some burgers. Welcome to the bowl of cheese.
Off-grid everything says welcome to the DCC Dance New City.
Off-grid now. Cheese. This is the best.
Engineering says so. I learned a lot about the Final Fantasy franchise.
What have you learned? This is a good way. Coverage is overflowing.
Engineering says every Final Fantasy game is a standalone story for the most part. Final Fantasy is more of an overarching thematic universe. Final Fantasy VII in particular was so popular that they made a prequel and a sequel, which makes up the Cloud Strike trilogy.
Sequel.
Non-stop with the rhythm since it came on in juice box. Motherfuckers better look again, oh yeah. Get your average sexy man. Non-stop with the vibe since it came on in juice box. Motherfuckers better look again, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Juice box. Juice box. Juice box.
Happy Mother's Day to the moms. Mr. Juice. You're doing well, dude.
Xbox Actual 1417 says always.
What you up to, man? Oh. Drank so much water today. Someone's gonna have to remind me to come up
Fox
and get these
Actual
burgers.
1417 says just got done hanging outside for the day. My neighbor cut me some fresh rhubarb from my yard, so I will bake him and myself a pie probably tomorrow.
Oh,
but I will be hitting some turkey in a bit. Juicebox Actual 1417 says you look well rested. Juicebox Actual 1417 says lol.
Listen up, buddy.
Ad Engineering says I've been using ChatGPT to remember where I was. Always underscore Emiliana says come back KKKK. JHINGTTV says about to get the kids to bed. I am excited to bike with you whilst you're not going 5 miles per hour. I have a need for speed.
We're ripping chat.
We
gotta get home. GG's.
Always underscore Emiliana says and E underscore Mosey 13.
I can't believe I slammed his cup of water. We gotta do this.
Part of screen.
The top of the nut,
Says first step is finding it.
you want to go to the left, right? And since this would turn it to the right because it's going to go which way it's facing. With this is a Craftsman. I don't know if all of these are this way, but definitely these Craftsman are this way. So this faces down, so we know that when we go to turn, it's... All right.
You're our go-to monster slayer.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy.
Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel. Please set the Orb of Assess Materia to your equipment and use it
Do
to
me
gather
proud
battle
now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Press that to see a full map of Midgar. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Fetch quest time.
I hear you sell swords. The other merchants.
Heard you cleaned up Scrap Boulevard.
Nice job, buddy. I hear you sell swords.
Tally of monster slain has been updated. Swear all the plates. Hey. Oh, hey there.
Rhubarb, but if I have enough, I'll make strawberry rhubarb one. Dude, I love strawberry
I was
rhubarb
kind of
pie.
hoping she could help me find my friends.
One of my
I know
favorite
someone
things.
who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
I don't mess with strawberries.
What's the source of all life? The life stream, right?
I don't like them.
Item on the Friends of Friends.
The guy who lives over there?
Hey, you just opened up shopping area. I hear you sell swords. Might want to introduce yourself to the other merchants to get off.
New numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Hey, you just opened up shopping area.
Hey, I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
This sucks.
Adrenaline. I remember them tasting both. So sweet and flavorful when I was a kid. Now they're almost like a vegetable.
Missed out on my chance to live next door to...
Oh, for the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around. I've been seeing more and more cats around here lately. And of course, they all come to me for food, as cats do. But I can't complain. They're so adorable. I've been seeing more and more cats around here lately.
Dude, the map, I can't complain hard enough about how it doesn't show you what you're tracking. Like,
You know, the item store.
I don't know, it's kind of larger, I guess.
Your needs or your budget or what's
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
all the items you could want, straight from the blizzard.
Oh, just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safer down here.
Blame it on the bomb.
If this is what you want, that it? Bring it!
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
items you could want straight from the plate.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe up the doom rats. No big. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so
Red Eye, love you, dude. How you doing?
time until they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
All the items you could want straight from How's a bit?
You ever take a...
Sorry, I'm always so busy. It's hard for me. No, you're good, dude. About to head to work, do some things around the house. Hell yeah. Get her done, dude. Oh, doom rats, huh?
That's it. It's on now. That's it. Gotcha.
Yo, thank you for the 90 bits, bro! Appreciate you, dude.
It's on now. Let's finish this. Not bad.
Well, at least they didn't make me run back.
straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out.
Red Eye! Oh! Dude, thank you for the $5 donation, bro nation. I gotta get that overlay fixed. I'm so sad. No Man's Sky. Wait a minute. Dude, you've been streaming No Man's Sky? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, man. Putting us back over 4 hours.
Well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Well, it pulls a random clip from your channel. So if you start streaming and stuff, make some clips to the channel or have your viewers make some clips, and then it should pull whatever, just like random from all the clips. Right now, it's just pulling that one.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town.
Oh no, dude, it's awesome. Thank you. It's not much, dude. You're the man.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Final Fantasy, a game I can just play without prior knowledge. Yeah, we actually just went over that. They're all like independent games from the same universe. So
So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
you can grab any one of them at any time, and are self-sufficient. And it's a great game too.
People are counting on us.
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Don't take your eyes off it.
Like what?
They won't do us any favors.
Ah, that was definitely a cat. I wonder if it's one of Betty's. Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now.
I've always wanted to play some of the games, but I was too scared. I had to start with the classics. Oh no, you're good.
Screw you!
What's going on?
Somebody went and stole some blasting data from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
When I played as Dirge of Cerberus takes place in Final Fantasy VII story, but 3 years after. Play as Vincent Valentine instead of Cloud. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard the name.
It's the least I can do.
Oh, it's for PS2.
Thanks. Come on.
He can go to jail. I feel bad.
I remember Final Fantasy VIII on the PS2. It had 4 discs.
They come in and act like they own.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Is there any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar? Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID
Shaggy! Bro with the 4420. Dude, thank you so much, Shaggy. Oh, man. Thank you so much, dude. Top dono of the day. Days before they could use Blu-ray disc and stick a ton more on that disc, you just install big files directly to the console. Yep.
Big old,
2 W's right now. Shaggy, bro. Thank you, Shinny. Huge fucking shout out to Mr. Shaggy Stone. Love you, man. Thank you so much for that. We still ain't fucking leaving, he says. Oh my goodness. W's. I'm somehow more tired now. I mean, don't get me wrong, that woke me up, but I might need a nap, dude. I've been eating, drinking all the waters. Exhaustion.
Never got anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. My ID. Your ID was never wrong. Never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. A junk word. Listen all the time.
And Knives Bro with the $15 dono. You guys are too awesome, man. Just stop being tired. I wish, dude. Holy shit. What's up, dude? Now I can get through my shift without worry. Same. Here we go. Wait, what? To the ER again? Look at this dude.
Yep, that one works. Jesus Christ, it's gonna take an hour to friggin' load in.
I thought you had a blockage. Oh, dude. Well, I'm glad you weren't impacted. This fight, it's hard to take. Sorry. Sorry about this. We need more PNGs, dude. Those are funny. I'm glad you're all right, dude. Sorry you went up there for that. Damn, bro. Have you on are you on pain meds or something that would be blocking you up like that? Possibly blocking you up?
I swear, all he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Dude, let's get more W's in the chat, man.
Anyway,
Hey, Chi, what's going on? Let's get some more W's in the chat for Shaggy and for Runs with Knives. Thank y'all. Drink tons of apple juice. I haven't taken any pain meds since the first week at home. Oh, that's good.
distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
We ain't leaving Red Eye.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
we go.
She just kick him in the nuts, stop him from talking.
Let's do this. Shit.
So, is it over? Yo, anybody there?
Soul softener they recommended. Be here when I get back now. Yeah, dude. Have a good day, Red Eye.
If you're there, then help me.
All right.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa, whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up. I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
Damn, Tifa.
Wow.
I suppose it's... yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
murdery?
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
You had to Uber home at 2 a.m. Fuck, dude. That's kind of wild. I'm sorry, man. You had to call the ambulance. Oh, I have to assess people. Yeah, I feel that, dude.
Do you have any idea what happened to Johnny?
Don't rush it and drop your tools. Take your time now, okay?
Glad we no longer
Bruh.
have that problem.
Johnny.
You can't do it! When's the bar open for business? I'm dying of thirst!
So, Seventh Heaven's gonna be open tonight, yeah?
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail
Having
made
a
by
medical
yours
visit
truly that you
overload
can
at
sit
this
back and
point?
savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. In that case, want to head back out and look for more gigs?
Yeah, why not?
Time to
He's already into stop. So he's the rat slayer.
A friend of mine has a bear.
Emiliana. Love you, Emiliana.
And of course, they all come to me for food, as cats do.
We're...
Who's gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Night?
Hey, we got another job for you, Merc. A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra mutt gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud. The catch dog was last seen in Scrap Boulevard. But if it wanders into town...
Please set the orb of assess materia
Of course,
to your
dude.
equipment and use it to gather
Been
battle
through a
intel.
lot, man. Dentist and heart doctor next week.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Is there anyone who can chase off that bloodthirsty cur?
I hear you sell
Monster Slaying has been updated. Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Dude, I have to nap for a minute. I'm falling asleep. I don't know what to do. Probably gonna leave this up. Maybe not. No, give me like a half hour, 20 minutes. I'm really gonna try for that too, so. Nah, I'll be back.
Pat Garcia says, what kind of meat is that? Some fresh and balls and wieners every once in a while.
Regular beef sticks. The Amazeball Sugar Toffee.
Pat Garcia says, I've been craving jerky. Seen the grass and when I got to the store. says TD. I am amazeballs sweaty said it. E_Mosey13 says a Tap Garcia do it.
What's up, Funko?
Mosey13 says hello, sir.
What's up, dude?
Mosey13 says band practice go well last night.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Thanks for asking. Just working on some covers. They sound pretty good. I have to get I watched back band practice for the first time forever. It sounds like hot garbage. I gotta bring over some gear I have for that purpose that I just never really set up. Get it set up properly.
He says how was the batting cages?
A lot of them.
It says is it not so good? Lol then eats it.
Extra bland. Like the whole thing tasted like white egg whites.
Mommy Ninja 06 says puppy grabs chicken out of bowl, runs in and jumps on my lap before eating it lol.
Yeah, the batting cages, Funko, were a ton of fun. It felt so good.
Tap Garcia says that's weird. I love yolks.
I love yolks too, but like I don't know what the hell. It felt so good to like make connection. Boom. I miss that feeling. It's powerful and it's elusive too, right? You don't just get it. You have to concentrate, work hard, try hard to like make it happen. And I have years and years of practice behind it, and I'm not even good. I'm just trying to hit 60 miles per hour.
It says the cages were affordable too. What was it, 11?
Yeah, it was like $2, $2 something a token, and each token was 18 pitches rather. So those 4 cages make them about $3 a minute. It's like 100.
Gaming says I'm either going to have a really long recording or nothing at all, haha. I tried to do a recording versus going live. We will see, but the connection is too unstable.
I see. Alright. That's what I figured. I mean, it makes sense. Thank you for letting me know, dude. That's cool. I don't know how I want today to go. I've been trying to get out and move, and the bike is so good for that. That's what I think I want to do. But I need to adult sometimes too. So like, do we go out for 2 hours? Casey, do you want to find us a cool path somewhere in like Lakeville? We'll go to Lakeville and back. That'd be like 2 to 3 hours, and then I can come back and we can do Beat Saber tonight. But before that, we'll 3D print some stuff, set up some stuff. Actually, speaking of 3D print,
sure.
dude, fuck yeah. Casey's our navigator. Feels like it's gonna break, but this, I need this right here. It's like a good way of.
It says Navigator Casey. Partington says, are we saying goodbye to the balls?
Balls are gone, dude. The balls are gone. Let me throw this away. There's a rabbit doing bunny shit, dude. No. Actually worked pretty well.
Hammond Liz Gaming says finally back and can hear you. So answer free Wi-Fi with a no-go mama.
Alright, it's free Wi-Fi. That begs the question, like, I wonder if paid is any different. Doubtably. Doubted? Supposedly. Used to be supposedly bullshit.
Always_Emiliana says that Hammond is dummy. Did you make it home safely yet? Gaming says, yeah, that's all they offer. Anymore. Pat Engineering says, have you heard of Loop Loop Trail? Hammond Liz Gaming says, not yet.
Hard. Loop. No, it sounds perfect. All right, we're going to Loop. Don't get my hopes up, Casey. Is Loop the trail for us? I gotta take a poop. I'll be right back.
Ad Engineering says Ren Lake Loop or Vadar Lake Loop. Ad Engineering says you said Lakeville MN. Ad Engineering says Cedar Lake Loop. Ad Engineering says Ren Lake has better service. Ad Engineering says those might be way too far away if we are starting at the house though. Ad Engineering says, did you already go to Prior Lake?
Okay. Yes, I went to Prior Lake.
Ad Engineering says Loop Loop is a lie.
Why is Loop Loop a lie? What happened to Loop?
Ad Engineering says it was finding trails near me on accident lol.
Oh. Alright, so what's a better one, Casey?
Ad Engineering says you've been to Featherstone Lake.
No. I haven't even heard of that one. Is that Lakeville? The fuck? Pass. This is not very good.
Ad Engineering says how about Minnesota River Greenway, Black Dog Trailhead? Taff Garcia says what is it?
Supposed to be fresh mozzarella and pepperoni. It tastes pretty bad. 3 out of 10. Yeah, I've been there, Casey. That place is sweet. We actually went there twice. We really could.
Taff Garcia says rip.
We could go there and then just go all the way down the fucking Greenway. We stopped like halfway last time.
Ad Engineering says Featherstone is super small.
Okay. Okay, let's set this up real quick. Very fast.
Ad Engineering says Murphy Hanrahan MTV Trailhead. Ad Engineering says looks interesting. Ad Engineering says Dude Murphy looks cool.
Murphy Hanrahan. It is kind of cool, but the trails are like grass, which is okay. I do remember getting pretty bad reception over there. But That's kind of cool. Okay. 750 watts, but it goes up higher than that. How much is a spool of filament again? Like 1,000 grams? 1 kilogram, that sounds right. Let's send it. I'm just kidding. I have a bleep button. So that, dude. How do I use Tangia? There should be a little fucking overlay on the right-hand side of the screen.
Howdy there, folks. This is... Oh my gosh, dude.
Asian bread says that's not black bean pepper.
Dude. I don't know what that means, dude. What do you mean? Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's pretty light without the batteries, dude. No, it's not. Wait a minute. It's fucking heavy. I can get it up on the rack, though. Thank you, Marna. Look at those.
Yeah, all of them, same way.
All the way.
Just
Yep.
lose.
Yep. All
Your
the way
ring
into
was
the
just
shank.
hitting like that. You got lucky when it came out all the way. It did.
I'm lucky only one snapped.
Yeah, that's bad. You drove a lot of miles with this though, like,
Yeah. Hell. Can I keep one of these?
keep all of them.
No.
A part of screen.
The top of the nut,
Says first step is finding it.
you want to go to the left, right? And since that, this would turn it to the right, because it's... My only issue with Murphy is, do you think I can handle, like my bike can handle that? If you think it can, then we'll go there. I don't know if we've really done Murphy. I've been down and around there. I've walked one of the paths, for sure. Dude, it is about time. To get the Robo-Mo set up.
Ad Engineering says yes. The beginner trails definitely.
Alright, let's do the beginner trails at Murphy. Just navigate over there. Alright, gotta do a little water check. Just real quick. Oh, and I gotta grab my speaker. me filling water, by the way, chat. I'm painfully aware of how on stream I am. Need to go get more water. Speaking of. Alright, so there's an issue. And the issue is, I have no idea where my wallet is. It's not in here. You are great. That certification, anything else in your life ever makes you feel not that way, fuck that thing.
Exactly, Casey. Exactly. What the class is there for. Start you off knowing what you're doing. Just accept that's what you're there for. You don't know yet, but you will. You will know. I need to accept that I may never find my wallet again. It's gone. Forever. I'm a walletless man. I could figure out the money stuff. It's the ID. Freaks me out.
I think you have a career on the cutting edge of technology. I think it will always be like that in your work. Taft Garcia says except for I'm taking practice exams. Cert is in 2 weeks. It's already the end.
Hold on, maybe I gotta put this one on first. Dude, my stomach is fucked.
Word is you got rid of our oversized rat problem. You totally saved that man's business.
Oh, where did this fucking mini-map just come from, dude?
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it together.
Oh, thanks, Jay Bretz. Thanks for being here, dude.
Got new numbers for Monster Slain this month. Check them out.
Bro.
You know what I heard about? That lucky son of a
I just tracked this fuck.
They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
I've been told the sewage smell's gotten much worse.
What's the big sword for?
Aha, thanks. I'm sure he appreciates
Another day.
It's a goose, baby. Oh, thank you, Piper. What's up? What you up to?
He said he was glad we no longer have a rat problem.
So I was at the Honeybee Inn and I met this incredible woman of my dreams. Shops on Culvert Street, stock goods.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself.
So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory.
I'm letting Amara farm
They
berries,
have that
wood, and
kinda
thatch
trouble
on my
around here.
Dragon arc.
My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Never ask folks about their suppliers. They don't take time to question.
The Honeybee Inn, and I met this woman.
He said he was leaving town.
Saw Johnny fly out of his place like a rocket. My sister no longer have her
Looks like I'm
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
There's no guarantee it'll help me get a high payment.
Screw this.
The live stream, right? What's a live stream? What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you! What's a live stream? Gonna have to save up for the wedding. How much we need to buy a house?
I still can't.
I'm not gonna let you sleep.
Think we could get a real sign.
If the planet's a living
Hey, the area around
Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case,
Thanks,
be my
Emiliana.
guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and
Just
cull
trying
them all.
to hydrate.
You asked for it.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
How do you switch, I know I was doing it with Barrett, but how do you switch party members? Oh, I think it's up, down, left, right. Alright, I think that's actually what it is.
Keep it together.
TFX tells that close range combat uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press X to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Imperial Strength can be used to enhance her unique ability as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained.
All set.
Dude, she's kind of a badass, dude.
Too late. Take that.
Dude, that's sick.
Bingo. It's over. Gotcha. That's that.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Let's end this quick.
Not a problem.
That's it. Brace yourself. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach. If this is what you want.
Allow me. Best do it right. Let's switch it up.
As Tifa, you can press Y to execute martial technique whirling uppercut. This access more advanced techniques must use unbridled strength to increase your chi level. At level 2, you will execute Omni Strike, level 3, rise and fall. Upon utilizing an advanced technique, you will expend chi, drop 1 level. Tifa's martial techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will increase the damage.
Let me handle this. Five. Bring it. That's that. 5.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
Too bad.
Spell-weaving airborne lizards that live in the slums. They're usually seen flying closer on the ground than their larger brethren. Hitting them with wind attacks makes them susceptible to staggering, while landing magic attacks on them will bring them to the ground for a short time.
All good. Calling fire. Was never in doubt.
Cool. Eevee Destroyer, hello. Welcome back.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh? Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
You know what I actually do miss quite a bit from Final Fantasy XV? Fishing. There's a bunch of fishing in that game.
Always a pleasure. Oh, if you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in the web. So I was at the hunt.
Alright, some more fetch quests.
In, and I meant this.
He said he was leaving town. I wonder what's going on.
My sister no longer have a
What you up to today, Eevee?
You never know. If the planet's a living being.
Seriously? Tifa, You won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Talager factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
The part I'm looking for has to be
Recently around.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
You gotta do the old over-under. Oh.
That's that. So long.
Okay, let's go.
Dude, she's badass.
Too late.
That it?
No way. Oh, I assumed I could get in there and I can't. Now I gotta go all the way back. Alright, let's see if we can go. Yeah, we'd go this way too. Clear some stuff out. My day's great, Evie. How's your day? Two vials of sedative. Let me just walk back and see. No, there's nothing. Okay. Alright. I should have went the other way. Good. Heck yeah.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
I got your number. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Fire materia.
I won't lose.
No holding back. It's over. Don't overdo it.
I got this. Yeah.
No surprises there.
Locked up tight. Damn it.
Taff Garcia, hey! Just waking up. I just had to take a little nap. Okay, we gotta figure out why this is locked. Oh wait, I think we're supposed to smash a bunch of boxes, she said.
Locked up tight.
Waking up, waking up. Oh, I know. Trying to make a Mother's Day card? That's nice. It's very sweet.
Let's end this
All set.
Not bad.
Got it.
That the key?
Yeah.
This is what you want.
Dude.
Let me handle this. It's over. Gonna pull back.
Great. Sorry. Was never in doubt.
Flowers, that's what she's been saying for months not to do anything, son. Aw, I got my mom flowers. She deserved it.
Gotta make a stand.
Dude, Cerulean Drake.
Allow me.
Weaknesses are wind. Can drop in an orb of gravity. Spell-weaving lizards with wings that are usually found floating above the train graveyard. Hitting them with wind spells and inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. Icy winds that surround them are harmful but can be temporarily stilled with spells of an element other than ice.
Right. Bring it.
I can't even see this thing.
Time to burn. Now.
Would kill for a shower.
And my mom is so the same when it's her birthday. She says I do enough for her every day, so I didn't want me to get her anything. I forced the flowers on her.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No
I
more
legit
Mercs or
just
Shinra.
did a
We'll build up the
fucking...
watch and kick you all out.
Will you? Will you? Looks like you can't do anything for yourself.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now.
Evil
There's this
bit.
amazing merc who can handle anything.
Hope you're doing awesome, brother. Been lurking, but finally got a clean picture of the tattoo colored in. Oh, ooh, dude, I can't wait to see it. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse?
Nothing I've done around here.
Oh, so you want...
On Discord's being a little squirrely. Oh well. Dude, is it in pics? Look at these. That's so awesome. Whoa. That's actually kind of lit. I actually look like a baseball player, interestingly enough. I mean, that's what I used to love to do when I was a kid. Nugs, not drugs. That's cool, Bakes. Dude. Oh, sick, dude. The colors look great. That looks so good, bro. Just changed the second skin and got color yesterday. Dude, it looks awesome. Nah, I love it, dude. It's alright. Dude, I think I just need to be better at
More of a
being
challenge,
derailed.
huh?
Like, people are excited about what's going on with them. I took a short nap, dude. Come up with a name for Dark and Darker since Off-Grid was taken. Not sure if I want to go full username or come up with something else. What, Off-Grid everything? You're starting to play Dark and Darker? Dude, it's so fun. I would highly suggest starting with PvE mode and learning from, like, as highly as I can possibly suggest anything. Start with PvE mode. Right trigger, fast forward. Dude, can I fast travel here? Let me fast travel. Alright. Let's go back that way.
Stop ridding us of that pest. If the planet's a living...
The way Gwen talks about you, you're a real one-man army.
Our daughter does... Glad we know
Just
we
downloaded
have
the
a
free
rat
version to
problem.
try. Oh, dude, that makes me happy. It's a good fucking game, dude.
Don't take your eyes.
A friend of mine.
Hey, thanks for helping out.
Thanks to the
Sniff, sniff. But it's also, like, so starkly different.
There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
Than any other game that I've ever played that it was, like, offensive to my gaming senses when I
You were the
played
first
it.
to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, you will develop new materia that will become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have special missions for you. You could ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades, though there is a cost. Okay, so respecking weapons can be reset as many times as you like. The SP used for the original upgrade will be refunded. Assess materia. I mean, I have that. Auto cure materia is nice. That might be nice. Cool. That's not even that much.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Whoa. It's a long animation I could probably do without. Oh, they each have their own. That is so sick. Nice. Give me a number between 1 and 126. 96. Heck yeah. Tifa's leather gloves.
Is there anyone who can chase off that bloodthirsty?
Where do you think the damn thing came from, anyway?
Don't get yourself hurt.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Here we go.
Come on! There! Bring it!
Shit. It's on now. Try this.
Fuck was that? Did it run?
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Better make sure he's
No
ready,
turning back.
man.
Bring it!
Try this.
Okay, let's go. Bingo! Come on! I can't. I won't.
Still in it.
Hang back. You're done. Finish it.
Seizing the open.
Let's go.
Dude, that was the roughest fight by far that I've been in. That was tough.
Took care of the dog, did you?
The dog.
We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Thank you. That hound had us scared half to death.
Hey, Merc!
Thanks
to you, this town's never been safer.
We won't be getting any more shit.
Don't take your eyes off.
Thanks to the awesome
My husband decided to go.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done. Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Oh. Step sis?
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Oh no.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Something sporty?
I don't think that'd be so different from my usual. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
I don't know what the hell's going on. She just wants to go back to the bar, I guess.
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Crescent Moon Charm. Is your PC okay? Reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. Bracelet developed by a tradesman to take the most of materia, to make the most of materia. Chakra and an ice. About a healing. Allows you to restore your own HP and cure poison with chakra. Amount restored is relative to the damage received. I need a wind materia, but...
The watch is saying they're gonna step up their game.
You're my kind of public security.
Gotta say, you're awesome.
That was fucking... What's his nuts?
Take a picture, why don't you? You're a wonderful exterminator.
That was Mirage. Thea! How you doing?
Well, do you want to head inside?
The battery was just low? Ah.
We're back.
Did you?
Buttons! What's up, dude? Coming through, it's Buttons. I always knew to keep an eye on you if it's... How you doing, man? You still all caught up on the charts? Temperature rising.
Have fun?
Lots of fun.
And Thea and Piper are here. Helen, hello.
Now, then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Give him the
I'm really
goose
sorry,
check, Bretts.
but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat. What'll it be?
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case... our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know.
Gritty
Even
goose.
Blind Man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, If I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional. Like you.
Could still kill some time.
Darts 101. The basic rules. Use A to throw darts. The point value of the array is deducted from your point total. You throw 3 darts per run. Goal is to reduce your points to exactly 0. Okay. So this is just basic darts. That's kind of cool. Smaller the target reticle, more accurate your throw will be. Make sure to throw the dart before the timer runs out. How to score big. For the most points, aim for the bullseye in the center of the dartboard or the narrow double and triple ring. Oh, it's actual darts. If you score too many points, yep, and then aim next game in the dart area. When you can win the game with the next dart, the area should light up. Ah. Oh, cool. Dude, this is kind of cool. Boom, baby. Dang, dude. Oh, rough, dude. Wait, I shouldn't even... Oh, I shouldn't even be aiming for that, should I? Oh! Let's fucking go! Dude. Hello, loves. I'm doing good, by the way. Just getting my meds and such situated. About to make my schedule. But yeah, still caught up. Only have to chart for Friday visits. Nice for Friday's visits. Dude, wedge. 8 darts thrown. Damn, dude.
Maybe just chill a bit.
No. We're ripping some more darts, bro. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, baby. Let's go. Triple 5. Fuck. Nah. Feels like real darts, dude. I could get it this round. I can get it this round. Dang, bro. Shrek. Damn, dude. Dude, you should just ask me if I want to play again. We're getting this. We gotta top this, dude. Wedge can't be on top, bro. We gotta take this. Boom! Boom! Ah, single 20. 1 second, EV. I'm kind of vibing right now. Oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Ah. I gotta get this in 2. I gotta get this in 2. Nothing gets it. Nothing is divisible by this. What? Ah. I wonder if it would have been smarter to like... Dang. Boom goes the dynamite. I wonder if it would have... Damn. That subtracts 3. So a 19 would subtract 3. Okay. We're starting off rough already. We can get this right here, right now. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Fuck yeah! Whoo! Number 2! I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Dude, I gotta do even better than that? We can do better than that. That's fine. That's fine. 7 darts. Let's go, baby. 7 darts. Let's go, baby. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, God. This may not be it, bro. Shh, this may not be it, Def. Not my best work. Not my best work. Alright, what do I need? I don't even know. This and then trip 9. It's rough, dude. It's rough. Nellie's on the. How is Nellie even on the board, bro? That. Come on, Cloud. Fucking concentrate, Cloud. All right, we needed that, honestly. We didn't need that. We didn't need that. We didn't need this at all. I'm panicking, dude. No! Dude, I gotta get it in 7, bro. I gotta get it in 7. To beat Wedge. There's gotta be an accomplishment for this. God, this one. Darts. Come on, baby. Trip 20. Here we go. Go! Fuck. That's better than a 1. That's better than a 1. Yes! Let's go! Let go! 21 is 7 times 3. Okay, that's fine. 2 trip 20s. There's 1. One more trip 20 and a trip 7, and we're golden, dude. Oh my goodness, trip 7. Wait, 41. Hold on. Bro. No, it fucking moved on me, dude. Oh, that was it. I would have won. Dude, it gave me hard mode. It gave me hard mode in that one. That's crazy. 2 darts in a row. But 2 darts in a row gave me easy mode, too. I wasn't ready. It knew. I mean, I was right on the line, bro. I wonder if maybe there's a... This ain't it, dude. You're telling me any bullseye is 50? Oh, he gets it. He gets it in 8. We got to do it in 7, dude. We got to do it in 7, chat. We can do this. I wonder if I should be even aiming for... That's what we want right there. I feel sideways, dude. Something's off. Couldn't give me the fallout, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That was me. Let's not waste our time. Sure, there's gotta be something, dude. I mean, they didn't make this easy. You gotta, like, nail it, dude. Oh, we're nailing it right now. This will be another 60. Oh, it's the perfect first round. Dude, we could do it in 6. Oh, actually, we needed that. We needed that. It's okay. Fuck! All right, this is 7. We can still do it. We can still do it. We can still do it. We can still make one mistake. Let's go, baby! Woo! Heavenly Dart player, rise to the top of 7th Heaven Darts leaderboard. That's it? That's it? It's just an achievement? Dude, you can do it in 6. It's possible. But I got that 1-5. I think I'm alright now. Hold on, before we get crazy. Come on, chat. burgers and mayonnaise.
Ad Engineering says mayonnaise OS the goat sauce.
Dude, I think you're right, Casey. It's the goat of all sauces.
EV Destroyer 0986 says, hey Sweaty, still got the shinny water.
Oh yeah, we got shiny water.
Ad Engineering says also mixing mayonnaise with any other sauce is like an instant creamy version. EV Destroyer 0986 says Sheeny WATRR.
I can go for about 8 more of those right now. Hey! What's up, bro? Dude, thank you so much for earlier. Thank you so much, dude. You're a life shaver. You shaved my life, dude. Made it hairless.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says making steaks.
Burgers. Orders. And we're gonna. Let me take the cheese knife. I'm gonna cut up a
Shaggy
bunch
Stoner
of
4994 says I'm making steak for my mom.
cheddar. That order.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says at Shaggy Stoner 4994 tell mom I say hi.
Oh, nice, dude. I hope she enjoys it. She deserves a good steak. Tell her we said hi from the Vibe Tribe, dude. Hi, Railroad Mom. Thank you for being awesome to Shaggy and the
Stoner
fam.
4994 says, and not as baked as meat potatoes.
Not as baked as meat potatoes. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight, and as the crane crashed brown. Wait, what? You ever have some sweet Thai chili sauce? Mix that bitch with mayo, creamy Thai sweet chili. Dude, Thai chili sauce, one of the best of all times. Boats. Goats and boats.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa! Time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Whoa.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Gatling arm
right
guy.
there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
Yeah, did you look at the scoreboard, Wedge?
Catch you later.
Did you look at the fucking scoreboard, Wedge?
Thirsty boys waiting.
I'll go talk to him, make sure he looks...
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs, slow down.
Keep it tight.
Let me treat you to dinner at my place. I can introduce you to all my cats. Where were we? More reason to live it up.
Could get pretty dicey out there. Oh, my bad. Continue. Yep. Best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
Not since we went on that all-night bender after HQ gave us the boot.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough. Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
That makes the most sense, Casey.
Got something to say?
LBJ, dude.
You looking at me?
Leaderboard jealousy.
Move it! I said move!
Am I giving up Barrett for real, or am I just gonna take out these hoodlums?
Look at all these assholes staring at us. This shithole's got nothing on Walmart. Am I right?
Walmart.
Don't overdo it. Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest.
After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
I think, you need an acronym for it. You've received too many. How can I not talk to this guy? What did he want? Alright, I'm gonna go this way then. See you later.
If you still want to get paid, then come on.
Dude, I fucking... What does it want me to do? Go this way? Oh, okay. Did not make that very
Spill it.
obvious.
You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit. Mother up! Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey!
Why do you want it?
Just the front following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit. Let me walk away. Please. You little shit!
Too bad.
I'm ready for more!
Need a light. So if they weren't Shinra, then... not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Solid gold. Ornamental.
Welcome. Let me know if you need help.
Hey, this look like a bloodstain to you?
Shit. Not always. Not bad, Merc. We owe you.
You know.
People are counting on us.
Oh, you're still in one.
So he's the rat slayer. Probably realized.
The bombing are gonna start.
Don't take your eyes off
I've seen them around.
Oh, hey! Thanks for helping
Thanks to the awesome.
Just imagine it.
I wish I had your strength.
Apparently it was done by...
So they blew up a reactor so they could save the
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time. Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
Huh. What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
That's fine by me, but don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder.
That's what he said.
Anyway, I can count on you, can't I?
Ooh.
A down payment.
Ifrit. Oh, shit. Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. A single summoning materia can be set to a weapons materia slot. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within the set summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge will appear.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light.
Dude, that is sick. Wait till you see this. The summons are like the coolest part about Final Fantasy.
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Tough break.
Generate equality.
Change the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that throttle. Okay, you got it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier,
That's
our
great,
only
kids.
option is to loot a
What's up,
warehouse
generated
owned by
quality?
Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan, ready?
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
That is...
What is this?
May have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan,
They'll come for us.
yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
No need to worry. We've got Cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away?
Dude, is this fucking... hold on.
Don't blame me if you get sick.
We've got company.
Someone's having fun.
How can I not? Sued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get off.
Screw this!
My hero.
Dude, no way we got...
What, so you just pull over if they ask nicely?
You got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now.
Damn it! I can't catch a break.
Dude.
That's some super secret technique? You got a fancy name for it?
Of course not.
Think we've bitten off more than we can chew? What do we do?
Shut up.
We need backup!
Come on.
Need some help here! Freaking ridiculous!
We're excited. Moving to intercept.
Got more company!
18's here.
We'll make the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we? This is it! Can't take it by ourselves! Make it look pretty easy.
Not much of a challenge, huh? Heads up! Drones!
One thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it! I am gunning it! We're good. Nothing about this is good. You got me. Fair enough. All right, then. Do your thing.
Feeling good back here.
Dude, they got it on the other side of me. I don't know how to do anything on the right side. Oh!
What the hell?
I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy. Think it's him? No reason to finish this quick. That kid is from.
Now you're just spoiling. Not much of a challenge, huh?
Jesse, look out!
Feeling good back here.
That's the next soldier for you. Thanks to him, you look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right.
You're part of that fleet too, you know. We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Our magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet. Wow! Little help! Bob, we need help! Please! The man's unstoppable!
Better hurry, Cloud.
Time's up. Break off before he shows. Copy.
What's going on?
What the fuck?
Who's that?
A soldier.
Well, hello!
Who's this?
Too quick for the eye. You cross him, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Then no.
So terribly sorry. Your words failed to reach my ears, sluggish and slow as they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Team!
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Say the word.
Yes, yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for.
Do this
Take care
kind.
of your bike!
Oh, attacked right. Oh.
A firing shoot for you. Need to recharge? What a wonderful gift you've given to me! Oh, that's the stuff!
What is he up to now?
Same shit. Me and Jumpers.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But one cannot simply ride one bike. Embrace your emotions. Better report to the world.
Oh. Oh my god, dude, that's super hard. Let's.
How the fire rages!
Oh, dude. Dude, that's hard. Woo! Oh, get fucked, dude. Get fucked. You're almost dead. You're almost done, bro. Get. Let's go.
Had enough?
Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our thanks will never end! Work for me! Room! Oh! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh?
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
Until we meet again, my friend!
Supremo Mullet. What's up, douchebagalo?
We did it! Go team!
Yep, that's a Iron Blade I got.
Reinforcements are hot on our trail.
Hold on, let's go get those burgers.
BB Destroyer 0986 says giggity.
I love that my garbage is overflowing, bro. Alright.
BB Destroyer 0986 says is THT cheese ISEE sweaty.
Couple of air fried bullshit burgers that I put butter on. You might call them butter burgers.
EV Destroyer 0986 says Pancake Burger.
She's a little melty. Mayonnaise. Keto. That's fuck. Nice lazy day for me. Oh, the fucking flavor. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They kind of look like bullshit burgers, but with all the flavors together and everything, I could have cooked it a little less. But it's pretty damn good. Mm.
EV Destroyer 0986 says almost dropped the PC again.
Take it you're talking about a laptop?
EV Destroyer 0986 says it has that low iron. Always underscore Emiliana says I'm back. Sorry I'm not in chat much.
Okay, Emiliana, hope you're having a good day.
Everything you bring into the lives of those around you. Your dedication is something to be admired. It's inspiring to see.
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might be falling after all. Psych? Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride. We'll go on foot from here. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
And I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry, we'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
Stressed out for school and work tomorrow, overthinking what they're gonna say when I show up for taking some time off. Welcome. If you need time off, you take your time off. You were sick.
The residential area is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors? You've got an arm on you.
Wow, this is cool. This is cool.
Here we are. The employee housing district, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Look at those pedals, dude. Damn, the basket. Thing is sick.
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud, you know what to do. Why don't you wait around the corner over there?
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me?
I know, Emily.
Go in through the back door when the coast is clear.
I know how that
the signal
feels.
will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
What?
inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Sorry about dropping in like this at the...
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
What?
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself, but... but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
Yeah, like a dog.
This isn't it.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
What's this?
Careful, it's hot.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but... I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. And closed our 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jessie Raspberry as... the princess?
Eat as much as you like.
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
Please, take more.
So I just robbed this house, okay?
And here we are.
Mission accomplished.
When are you going to give up on the Gold Saucer? How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jessie.
As a stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
Planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
Damn.
This it?
What's up, Generated Quality? What you up to today?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud. Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any better. When you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No. I want to be back before that. Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself. Jesse's dad was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show at the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night...
Her dad had an accident.
Collapsed from overwork. And in the worst possible place. Mako's storage. Lay there half a day before someone found him. Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. And led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about it. Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now, between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we don't shut down the reactors soon...
You'll get caught up in the flow and poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I see. Mako's the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Well, no promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the lot Jesse was talking about. We rendezvous here when we've got what we came for.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait. Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What? You're trying to keep us out of it now? Don't be a jackass.
We're in this together.
Don't expect me to save you.
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Sometimes limited quantities of useful items such as bottles of ether and high potions are offered at special prices from vending machines. Whenever you discover items on sale, replenish your stocks with as many as you can buy.
Guess there's a training center too. Could go a few rounds before the main event.
I get really hungry when... I'm nervous.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
And us?
We're the backup. First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Hey. So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm gonna be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
That's what heroes do.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
That's the signal!
All according to plan.
Let's go.
Right.
Yeah!
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Hey, over there! Target sighted! Light him up!
Give up?
Kill the bastard! Get up there, shoot him! Intruder! Get back up! Get him first! The other one! We're surrounded! You're dead! No.
Whatever.
Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex. Unauthorized entry in 76 Annex.
got your number.
What is this shit?
Best do it right. Enough. That's that.
Oh shit.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Dude.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
Putting up a fight, huh?
I'll be okay.
Allow me.
I'm set. Ready when you are.
Right.
I'll show you.
Try this. Let's do this. Enough.
Goodbye. Good riddance.
Don't let him escape!
Spell potencies. Your materia has improved enough that a more potent spell is available. For example, in cases of fire spell, the potency would be fire to fire. And finally, the most powerful fire. To access more powerful spells left and right with the commands selected. It consumes more MP.
All good. No more playing nice. You're out of luck.
And down it goes!
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Whew! Oh shit.
Don't worry, I've got this. Catch me if you can.
No! You did not have got this.
You're mine. Sorry.
Tasty treat. Come again.
I got your number.
Weakness is ice. use magic attacks to rapidly fill their stagger gauge.
Don't eat me! Please don't eat me!
Going in. I'll end this.
Midgard special! Don't fail me now!
Calling fire. Let's finish this.
I'm not tired. I can do this all night!
Let's do this. You're mine.
How much more time do you think you'll need?
Where is he, dude? He's-
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
Oh.
Of course they store mechs here.
2 of them.
You ready? Hell yeah.
More than you know. Look what I found. Let's give these jerks a taste of their own medicine.
Summon gauge. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within a weapon, an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge may appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon the summon for assistance.
Allow me.
Lightning, they're immune to bubbles and sleep. Drop ethers and phoenix down. Inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering.
So long.
Summon time, baby! Summon's in trouble! If free, dude. Holy shit! Bro! Summons fight alongside you for a brief period. That's crazy. Their remaining time is indicated by their gradual decreasing gauge. These beings will have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expending your party members' ATB charges. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, a summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before they depart. Dude, crazy. Dude, that's nuts.
Get ready.
Let's go! Bro, that was sick.
Well, shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
Oh my god, what the?
Well, aren't we having a wonderful time kicking the hornet's nest?
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us.
Alta mullet, dude.
You turned the key. The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Right. Come on.
It's been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But, for all the miles on the clock, I'm just as fast as I ever was.
At last, our long-awaited dance begins. Here's to a fair fight, my friend.
Come on. Best do it right.
Resistance, weakness, fire. XP 300.
Billy!
Burn. Calling fire.
Oh, big fire there.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line! Open up the thrust! Shall I keep you company?
Time to burn.
Not bad! In the blink of an eye!
Calling fire.
Open up the thrust! Shall I keep you company?
Need a light.
Enjoying yourself? What a wonderful gift you've given to me!
Staggered, baby. How about this gift? How about that gift? How about that?
Well done!
Satisfied?
With such fleeting pleasure? Hardly. There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar. Okay, boys! Give them everything you've got! But kill the swordsman first!
Bring it, dude. How many of these do we got? 3? Oh, oh, shit.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend. Damn it. Let's go. Right.
Run! Run while you can!
Friendly! Stand down!
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here.
What the hell?
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
This is great, bro. This game fucking rips.
Why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they've cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Is Wedge ever even gonna figure out that I beat his score in darts? Ah, maybe now's not the time.
Now.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
There's a soldier you wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
How the fuck?
Many of our citizens have already been disturbed by the alarm. Squad A will set up here and search the suspect. We will establish a perimeter. Roadblocks included. Contain the situation.
You made it! Over here!
Public security will only search the site in peace.
Okay! Let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... wow.
You guys are the worst.
Huh? Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy? Hmm?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Hey, don't pass through me.
Coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes and remain indoors until further notice. I repeat, for your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was an attack.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice. An emergency has been declared. All civilians are to remain indoors. Your cooperation is
Right, this is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so. Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want
I get Wedge. Fuck.
Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me!
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No!
Wait! Give me a
Yes.
minute!
No,
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Oh, shit. Dude, if this is another fight people in the fucking sky scene or some shit, you know it's gonna be right. Oh.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah! Together, we can take on the world!
Thought you might like that, Buttons.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
Quiet out here. I'm not made for life was good last night. More of a support.
Hold on, dude, I passed it.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Quiet out here.
Sorry, Wedge. Let's go.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over so well. I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jessie and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play. Guys aren't allowed, remember?
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work on the plate
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, Bigums.
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises are not happening.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great.
Well, what about Tifa?
Nighty-night. Psych.
Bad idea.
Scares me to death thinking there might be more to come.
The trains are running tomorrow.
Me wanting to leave Nick.
She's probably asleep.
Shaggy.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
if you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
The hell?
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly! We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
You know it.
Let's head for the bar.
Okay.
I got your number.
Physical attacks only have a slight effect on their stagger gauge. Magic attacks to fill it.
Calling fire. Going in. Kill it. Burn. Let's finish this.
Come on!
Sorry.
There's worse than many of them. Bring it!
That'll do.
There!
Here it comes. No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can do? More of them? We're running out of time.
The way?
Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that. Thanks for that, Cloud.
You good?
Need a light? What the? Burn! Let's do this.
What the hell is that?
No escape. Going in. Going all out.
There's so many of them. All set. Yeah. What is it doing now?
I'm waiting. My turn.
Oh, thank God. Let's do this. Bring it.
Oh my goodness. Satan's eggs and steak for Mother's Day dinner. Oh, that sounds perfect, dude. Dude, what a wild fight. Oh shit.
Huh?
The hell?
Jesse.
You okay? Me and my two left feet. Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. I hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
Welcome back, Evie.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, clouds in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Yeah, I saw your comment, Wolf. Dude, what you gotta have him do is go into, I know he uses OBS, Streamlabs rather. But if he goes into his sound stuff, there's something called advanced audio properties. Just make sure that his phone source has his 2 checked. Because if he unchecks that, it's not gonna go to Twitch. It's not gonna get recorded to his VOD. So inside, it might look like this. These little gears, it might just look like this. With the advanced audio properties. He just needs to make sure that whatever his phone is called, remote source or whatever, that number 2 is checked on. Yes, exactly. So under settings, his output audio track is going to be 1, and then there'll be like a VOD setting. Twitch VOD setting would be 2. Yeah, no, I understand. Sometimes things get messed up or go wrong, and you gotta make sure that things are set correctly. Jumped in a pond in a chicken soup. That's hilarious. You know, I'm glad he's out and doing things, man. That's awesome.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for taking the top spot on
Luck
the
up.
leaderboard. You earned it. After you guys come back from the break, maybe we can play
shit!
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always
I got you, Wolfie.
What's this?
Yeah,
Words
let me
of
know.
encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
Bro, you give me luck up. Alright, we
Alright,
kind of need to drive
let's
to
get going.
Minneapolis and back.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Change the equipment of allies who have left the party. Switch out material and accessories as the situation demands. Mad dash. He gave me a luck up materia. Emiliana. Sweet. It's actually a pretty good remake. I've been waiting to play it for a while. And yeah, I don't know the like I played number 7, but I really couldn't remember it. All right. Let me change real quick and we'll go. Be right back. sorry. I got stuck in motor mode. You motorboating son of a bitch. I'm sensing Sweaty is very excited. I'm excited for the e-bike. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
With your host, Sony Pedals. We got a banger coming up next from Reedy on the track. It's called Taint Blast. Nuts, wah!
Bro, we have to put that in. We have to put that. It's so perfect. Oh my God, Taint Blaster. Whoop, sorry. I got stuck in motor mode. You motorboating son of a bitch. I'm sensing Sweaty is very excited. I'm excited for the e-bike. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
And J weirdness that changes lives. You certainly changed mine. Thank you, Joey, from the bottom of my heart. For your friendship, your guidance, your heart, and the impact you make every single day.
Howdy there, folks. This is, oh my gosh, dude.
Asian bread says that's not black bean kappa.
Dude. I don't know what that means, dude. What do you mean? Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's pretty light without the batteries, dude. No, it's not. Wait a minute. It's fucking heavy. Real quick before we take off. All right, we gotta find a project. Dude, Bort nailed it. Bort nailed it with the muskie. Online. There's probably something I already picked out, but I would like to, oh. These are all so cool. All right, collections. What haven't I printed yet? am I doing? I gotta print out a. I want to print out this project, but it's a huge project, and I don't have the colors ready for it. So. What can you do with the sweat nuggets? In the bottom left, you can do like redeems and stuff like that. Like right below where you're typing. Bongs, bro. Thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock. Thank you, dude. Heck yeah. What do you think of this project, Off Grid? This whole thing's kind of sweet. I might do it. And they put some magnets on the bottom. That's so cool. I might go get some more filament. Maybe I'll just order more filament. Love you, Evie. Hidden exclamation point 3D on or printer on. No spaces in that. Off grid. Noise. All right, let's go get the wallet. Dude, we got 9 hours for the store link goal.
Telazir in the chat.
Telazir says Sue. Robo__daddy says Telazir in the chat.
What's up, Telazir? What's up? Oh, dude. How's Greg doing, dude? Bowl of steak. Sounds fucking awesome. Glad you had a good day.
Telazir says he's doing good. He's a busy boy like me.
Yo, being busy's good, bruh. Being busy's good. What you playing nowadays?
Lawyer 0986 says, "Geez, man, where you going?"
I am going to get my wallet from Minneapolis.
Telazir says, "Shower, sleep, wake up, work." Mom's 42 says, "Found out that a wrestler that I went and seen a couple times passed away yesterday."
Oh, shit.
Lawyer 0986 says, "Okay, KKK."
That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, who was it? Anyone I'd know at all? Gotta grab my backpack.
Shaggy Stoner 4994 says his drummer was ass grabby. EV Destroyer 0986 says, "Okay, at least he knows where it is." Lorna's World says, "A Telazir, is this something you want?"
His ring name was Sabu. What's up, Taff?
Telazir says, "Unsure ATM. I kinda like my store."
What's going on, Telazir? They're moving your store? Hey, Lorna. New DM 2 months ago. She wants me to take over her store as store manager. It's 3 times busier than yours? Whoa. It'd be a lot more work. For sure. Is it closer? It's still pretty far from you. Hiya, Lorna. Hiya, Georgie.
Tellus here says a lot more money.
Oh, well, more money's cool. We like more money, bro.
Tellus here says it's about a 20-minute extra drive than I do now.
Is it worth, you think?
Pat Garcia says just relaxing. I took iron last night and it gave me a headache. The headache just barely went away. Tellus here says we work on commission, remember Mr. Sweaty?
Yuck. Gotcha.
One incoming sausage says I wish I had a lot more money. Hell now. Tellus here says I could make like LMAO.
That'd be sick. Holy shit, imagine.
Tellus here says, but then no time for security company. Bombs 42 says he'd be one rich sausage.
Let's see. How's a security company going?
Tellus here says, well, we cover about half of Wisconsin now.
Really?
Tellus here says, and we're starting to look at getting inventory.
What does that mean, you cover half of Wisconsin? You do like installs and then repair work and stuff, right? Does that mean you've like done installs around that much of Wisconsin?
Tellus here says yes.
I see. Dude, that's awesome. So is there any need to move up? Because your own company is always going to have more potential than working for someone else, regardless of if it's a high yield.
Tellus here says I have jobs about an hour from Minnesota, down to like La Crosse area.
Wow.
No one honey badger says hi sweaty.
What's up, number one honey
Sausage
badger?
says that Tellus here isn't half of Wisconsin covered by
Sausages here.
trees. Tellus here says at one incoming sausage, yes, 100%. Tellus here says I might even have a Minnesota job in the works.
Fuck yeah, dude. What part of MN? That's wild. They stretch all the way over here. Good for you, dude.
Tellus here says my biggest job I have that I am working out the details is 6 digits.
That's a huge job, bro.
Photo Mickey says where are we going to?
Now give me those bitties, baby.
Yo!
Photo Mickey just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits, Photo Mickey.
Underscore Daddy says Photo Mickey just added 4.00 minutes to the clock.
I'm heading into Minneapolis. I left my wallet at my drummer's house.
Tellus here says key cards, cameras, motion detections, glass brakes.
That's awesome, bro. Hell yeah. We'll keep moving forward with that. Does it really make sense to entirely jettison your company?
EV Destroyer 0986 says cause he was ass grabby eye.
Because what? Wait, what?
EV Destroyer 0986 says free SRFTDZXFCS. And PGSLGF. Boy, hey. EV Destroyer 0986 says Rykerdy RTYR.
What's happening? Did you just turn into a robot?
Pellissier says not really. That's why I'm hesitant. EV Destroyer 0986 says oops.
Yeah, I mean, I would be too.
One incoming sausage says oh wow, the biddies notification changed. It used to say, give me all your biddies, or something like that. No one honey badger says you left your wallet. I hope not on purpose. Ladies would do that all the time to come back. I hated it. Telesier says as for where in Minnesota, around Rochester.
Okay. Cool. Go south.
Chi-Chi-Sun85 just rated the channel with one
give me that mother. Chi-Chi! Chi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing the Ninja Turtles or the Fortniteses or?
One incoming sausage says at EV Destroyer 0986 you okay there? Help EV, he's broken. Somebody fix him. Cheechison85 says I was playing Fortnite Lego.
Fortnite Lego. We played that one time. We celebrated something big. Was that the?
Cheechison85 says, but my thingy glitchy.
It was either New Year's or the 2-year Subathon anniversary. Your thingy glitchy. Damn. That sucks. Make any good food today for us in the Discord? Welcome in, everybody coming in on the Chi-Chi raid. Can I get a big shout out, please, for Chi, Sana, modulator of this community. Freaking absolutely awesome vibes.
I
gotta do,
says go show love to Chi-Chi-Sun85 that they are a Fortnite enjoyer.
Thank you, Mods.
Cheechison85 says I don't know if it's my internet. EV Destroyer 0986 says I typed randomly, I didn't mean it to send though.
All good, Evie.
Cheechison85 says RT.
Well, I hope it just was the internet and that it'll get better. You know, they'll fix it or whatever. Hopefully it's not your gear. I know Off-Grid's in here, Chi-Chi's in here. I know Shaggy was in here, but like mods, what kind of like mod community day would y'all like? Just name a couple games that we could do something like that, mods. We'll do something pretty soon.
Cheechison85 says I might try again later, but I'm hungry too, so I stopped for now.
Well, I hope you get some good foods in here. I'm sorry you're lagging.
I need to restart my PlayStation, LOL.
I would do that, yeah. Like if you can, that usually helps clearing out cache and stuff.
Cheechison85 says I am playing on 2 accounts at the same time. Cheechison85 says LOL.
Wait, What does that mean?
EV Destroyer 0986 says I lost the chat for a sec. Cheeches in 85 says I have a Jenny_Sever PS account. Lorna's World says beautiful evening.
Yeah, it is nice, Lorna. It's 84 degrees right now. Doesn't feel crazy hot or anything, but I definitely have been battling dehydration.
Cheeches in 85 says there are 2 high now in Fortnite LOL. EV Destroyer 0986 says damn.
So what are you doing with the second account? Are you just like leveling up 2 of them, or are you playing like literally at the same time? You must understand.
Cheeches in 85 says, someone stole my second account so I made a new one.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Why do people steal accounts, man? Just to get like the gear and stuff from it? Sell it or something? That's disgusting. Dude, there's so much theft in the world. It's actually kind of gross.
Cheeches in 85 says the second one I was given, but I didn't believe them LOL.
Well, thank you so much for the raid. Do you know what you're having for dinner?
Shinigami 420 says there's actually a couple people with similar names to mine on Twitch. It's disgusting actually and makes me glad I got my OG name back. Cheeches in 85 says I think I'm just going to eat a burger. Cheeches in 85 says Omni BRB. Cheeches in 85 says my sister called.
Alright.
Cheeches in 85 says she lives far.
Okay.
Cheeches in 85 says British Columbia. Cheeches in 85 says
Oh, wow.
I'll be back.
Alright. No problem.
Richard_McDingle says sweaty cage what's happening captain.
Yo, Richard McDingle.
BRB I have to go I might get back in
What's
chat
up,
at 4
baby?
a.m. or 12 a.m.
Whoa, what the fuck? Alright. Daddy-os, have a good day. Have a good night. What's up, Richard McDingle? What the heck are you up to, dude?
Richard_McDingle says good to see you back in the homeland.
Hell yeah, dude. Me in the whip. How about you?
EV Destroyer 0986 says bye.
Bye. that's nice. Yeah, I got to pee out of my butt all day yesterday. Literally all day. Nothing solid. And I,
Friends 420 says, how's your day going, sweaty?
dude, it's so good, bro. How's yours? I still went to the art festival in the Walker Art Center Art Festival in Minneapolis. Had a good time. I just, I've been so dehydrated all day. I've drank like 1.5 gallons of water, 2 elements, and working on this now.
Says, but peeing. I called it squidting or inking.
Squidding! Oh, that actually sounds just about right, dude. Yeah, I'm just squidding all day.
Richard _ McDingle says you need to eat cheese.
That's exactly what I hate, bro. I hate all the cheese. I hate so much. I went to the store and bought just tons of cheese. Ate it all. Cheese and nuts. I'm good now.
JBreads 420 says it's good spend some time with my mom and nieces was a great day.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love that, Jay
Richard
Bretts.
_ McDingle says shit gotta run. He'll check back in soon.
Daddy-O's, bros. Came, he squid, he conquered.
Off-grid everything says go up to whatever food place Max you said. Ah, you guys made me ink.
Aww, you made me ink.
Off-grid everything says made. Says, were you sick?
I was sick yesterday, yeah. It's a very nice way of putting it. It's mucho sick.
Off-grid everything says bad and undercooked steak.
Bouse. Bearings are getting louder and louder on this thing. Bro.
Lorna's World says no one would have guessed that you didn't feel well.
I mentioned it a couple times. But I did what I had to do to put out good content. It just kind of... It cost me a lot of today. Today I just sat inside because I'm recovering from being so dehydrated.
Go Crazy 74,346 says hi.
Hi, Go Crazy. How you doing? Dude, is it a full moon? Looks pretty close. I feel like I remember them mentioning something about like a pink moon or a yellow moon or something. The end of this month. I don't know.
Lorna's World says it must have cost you a lot because I thought your content yesterday was pretty fabulous.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I loved the art and had a good time. Thank you very much.
Hamidless Gaming says we didn't get to see much, but what we did was great yesterday.
What's up, Ham and Liz? Sorry, didn't get to see much. Yeah, it was a good time. It'd be a little smoggy. I did get an air quality warning, and then I saw another sign on the way up. It said basically the same thing, air quality warning. I will say the ring on the Capella Tower in Minneapolis here looks pretty sweet. After this curve up here, Minneapolis skyline.
You can see yesterday's stream on YouTube.
Tends to look pretty sweet. That's right. Thank you, Lorna. getting over here, but it's guaranteed to be some. Something's going on up there. Reason to get over. It was the one exit was taped off. So it's after this curve up here. A really cool view of Minneapolis. Ready? It's a little smoggy, but I like that view, but it's not my absolute favorite. I'll show you my absolute favorite on the way back. I don't know, it is pretty cool. This is northeast Minneapolis that we're going into. That's where the band's from.
Always _ Emiliana says, oh, we're in the car.
We're in the car, Emiliana. We're in the car. We're heading far. SWEAT Sweat FM, home of the Minneapolis scene. I'm Sweaty Pedals, and you're listening to Smooth Jazz by Unkle Daddy.
Brents 420 says my favorite station law.
You're now tuned into Smooth Jazz on SWEAT Sweat FM, home of the Vibe Tribe. I'll be your host, Sweaty Pedals.
This car now, there's no escaping.
There's never any escape. Sorry, child locks are on, and enjoy the ride. This guy's got to learn how to drive that thing, bro. You're gonna get hurt, dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says law.
You're now tuned in. I'm going a different way. I've never gone this way. This is very interesting to me. Is this guy gone? It's just pissed at the world a little bit. I get it. I get it, dude. Is it a full moon tonight, chat? Can you look that up for me? You know what? Now that I see this, I have gone this way once before. Is that Home Depot? Bro, we're going to Home Depot.
Always underscore Emiliana says yeah, full moon.
It is. Whoa.
Always underscore Emiliana says no wonder I feel off.
You feel off? Gotta get you on. A lot going on lately. Gotta get you feeling better, Emiliana.
Always underscore. Says Dad, are we there yet?
Not quite yet. Babylon is falling, falling, falling down. Babylon is falling, 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 falling down. Babylon is falling, falling, falling down. Babylon is falling. I'll be right back, chat.
Always underscore Emiliana says asterisk panics. The wallet is ours. Always underscore Emiliana says wallet secured.
So we just go straight home. It's Minneapolis.
Hammond Liz Gaming says at Lornas World, yes I know thanks. What do y'all want to see when we get home? We want to see a different game. Should we clean up the basement a little bit? Play Beat Saber. Keep playing Final Fantasy. That game is fun. I've been enjoying that. What else? We can. Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says hi everyone.
Hey Rachel, what's up?
Rachel loves Sweaty Pedals says what is sweaty printing?
Rachel, it's a couple drawers.
Everything says I say either Beat Saber or FF7.
I'm kind of
Jake
feeling
Reds
that
420 says Beat Saber if you have the energy.
too. I'd like to, I am low energy, but I would like to try to keep up with the exercising I've been doing lately, and we didn't get out in the sun today. So I'm thinking, honestly, we can do that. The thing about any VR game for me, because you guys are watching me on
Rachel loves
cameras,
Sweaty Pedals says,
I'm
"Can I send your package
standing
when
and
I get
I'm
back
like,
from out of town?"
yeah, of course, Rachel. Of course. I hope you have fun out of town, whatever you're doing. If I'm like standing up doing VR, I am kind of working, and moving around and grooving. So even if it's not, like Beat
Rachel
Saber
loves
might be
Sweaty
pretty
Pedals
high
says, "I leave next
energy.
Monday for Washington."
Oh,
Jake Reds
cool. Have
420
fun.
says Beat Saber was super fun when we did it last week.
Yeah. Well, we could do that too. I mean, if y'all enjoy it, I want to give you good content. I think if I just, do it. Just like yesterday, I didn't feel great and I didn't really want it. I'm just very low energy today. Yesterday, I actually didn't feel good. But I got out and I made myself kind of do
Rachel
it.
loves Sweaty Pedals says I am gone the 19 to 22.
I feel like I could just make myself kind of do it. Okay, Rachel. Have fun. Tonight, anyway. Not always, but...
Always _ Emiliana says have fun rage. 20 says I don't want you to overdo it if you don't have the engine though. Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says I will it's not this Monday but the next. Lorna's World says me rather that you do what's best for you. Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says and it always underscore Emiliana I messages ya on TWTICH. Always underscore Emiliana says at Rochella Best Weedy Beatles okay.
Let's I'm gonna run into Target and then maybe Home Depot because we're by the depot here too. Just in Target we can get a couple of food things. I'm passing one. Hi, sweaty mama. I'm at a Target and I think the Home Depot will be open for a couple minutes. So I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then I gotta get maybe a couple things from Target and just food. Just food stuff would be great. And then from Home Depot, I need a couple of latch winch things. I can't think of what they're called. I'll be right back. I can get it up on the rack though. I love you. I love you. I didn't sit on that yet. Don't worry. Oh. I can't wait to ride you, baby. I can't wait to put my ass on your face. Your seat. I can't wait. No.
Let me try.
Oh gosh, do you know where the brakes are?
No?
There. Yeah, there. Okay, you gotta get.
What if I want more pass?
You gotta put it. Well, don't. That's pedal assist because it'll go nuts. I know.
Can I go backwards?
No.
That's not backwards.
That's not the way bikes work. What did you do? Oh, don't press those while you're not pedaling because they're gears and you have to derail. So.
You gotta put me backwards.
Yeah.
all the confusion?
Yeah, take it from your part, like the.
And I'm
I
out
just
here
needed you to know.
having
I love
diarrhea. Full blown. The kind where you wipe your legs, you get up, you pull everything up, you pull your shirt down, you wash your hands, you dry your hands, you go to walk out of the bathroom, and it goes, oh, you thought you were done? Round 2.5.
Well, this is pretty good.
Jack attack! Drinks the blood of the earth.
I like it. Well, just to celebrate your many, many, many achievements, I think we watch some clips. Let's go.
Noise. Noise. Nice. Nice. Good. Good boy. Oh, the monkey. The monkey's looking at you, buddy.
This game says is that a monkey statue.
No.
It's a monkey statue.
No way. You'll have fun though. It's Liz's birthday. You gotta tell Liz I said happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Liz. Happy birthday to you.
It's nice to hear beat steps. Accurate beat steps. Good audio. Amazing. Pretty cool. Shouldn't really take it for granted.
Admit something. I was the one that peed on Sweaty's tire. I missed him. I followed him around in a tiny vehicle until he got home. I couldn't be here all alone. Oh gosh, I was so sad. I slept on the floor because he doesn't let me sleep.
Alright. Chat. So I'm probably just gonna grab a little bit of food while I'm out here.
No, like for work.
And then we can
Oh, right. Yeah, just all of a sudden I was like, yeah, let me start. Oh no!
I think food's all the way down at the end. Dude, Target Cards Plus floors. I love that, Rachel. It's always good to find a good community and good friends that help you to embrace your day and life.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So the good news is we found the quilted northern. The purple quilted northern was, I mean, legit. That's what you want. Ugh. Mush. Dude, I might get a salad. I don't know. They look kind of fucked up. I can't eat Good and Gather anymore without thinking about DMT. Fresh mozzarella. Dude, and sliced? Yes, please. I gotta be honest, after this much time, sliced over pearls, dude. Wait, what'd you say, Mom? I've been doing lots of salads and something Target. Oh, plant rich. Bro, the damn plant rich stuff always be getting me, dude. Thank you, Ma, for the gifted sub. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Chicken tikka masala. So they have stir fries and stuff. They typically have a chorizo. I can never. It's like so hard to find. It's the best one. That's all right. I don't need that. Thank you, Sweaty Mama. I didn't hear that. Yep.
Mama says lol and Shaggy Stoner 4,994 yen plus. But I was in the background.
You know, somehow I'm not craving steak. Somehow. It was Target steak too. But, you know.
Minneapolis has a Costco business center. There they have a whole room full of different cheeses.
At Costco Business Center? Huh. You wouldn't think something called the Business Center sells. Good looking ribeyes. Strips. We love cheese. I love Costco too. Like their meats and their cheeses are okay. They don't always have the best selection, but their meats are typically really good. One steak. That's it. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do not. I absolutely do not. That's not even close. If at any point I had a good memory in my life, that is so far from gone.
Rachel loves sweaty things, and Mama tell us more stories about sweaty. 20_ Mama says that Sweetie Beetle's target is like all this. That's 8 is close.
Mom, anything fresh you have to eat close. Don't say Target is like Aldi's. Why is everyone trying to throw Aldi's in the comments? I will say Aldi's has gotten better over the years. That is true. Aldi's is not. Don't say Target is like Aldi's. Never say that. I will not accept that. Not in 2005, not in 2025. Maybe in 2035, we'll see. Why are they all light, dude? I don't want light. I want heavy. Full. Nope. No part skim. Whoa. Organic is too expensive. Alright, let's get this one.
20_ Mama says that Sweetie Beetle's bullshit. We would all call you with computer issues. It can be light. Press the button up in the left-hand corner 3 things down.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean I have a photographic memory. That just means I was obsessed. Photographic memory be a different, way different thing. I have the gift of falling in love.
Mama says you remember shit people just dream about.
Yeah, and I forget shit that normal people remember.
Cut my groceries budget in half.
All right, I'm not just straight up talk shit about all these. I can't. It's a different level. It's a different level. Aldi's is good, but you ain't getting cheese from Aldi's that you're getting from Target, and you ain't getting the cheese from Target that you're getting from like a Hy-Vee or a Costco. Costco's strange because they'll have cheeses. You know, choices, and I have your supply. Especially like when you don't have the kids and stuff. That's a little different, but all these good, not hating. You know why I think I'm bitter? This is why I think I'm a little bitter. My favorite grocery store has gone down the tubes. They sold me bad cheese twice now. And they were like expensive and everyone's like, really worth them being this expensive? And then they stayed expensive. Maybe. I mean, you get a lot for cheap. The last few times, the quality just wasn't the same. But you save a ton of money. So it depends. It depends. You can find not the greatest products at Target too. Dude.
Globe says Aldi doesn't have the selection or brand names.
Damn it to you.
20_ Mama says that Sweetie Beetle's not gonna lie. Wherever you got those roses from was on point.
Target. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't Target. I know, they were perfect. And I gave them a big tip, hoping they understood the assignment. And they obviously did, because they got the best one. I saw.
Mama says no brand names, but good.
Yeah, there are a lot of products that like when you get to know them and you're like, okay, that one's good, that one's not. I just love trying new things, and when I go try new things from Aldi, I run into not good things all the time. I ran into some not good stuff from Hy-Vee the other day, and it was like $8, and I can't remember the last time I did this with a product. I opened it, I tasted it, and I threw it away. Thank you. Macadamias. They're expensive, but they're worth. All right, let's get the heck out of here.
_Mama says no. What is Hy-Vee?
Hy-Vee is just like a Midwestern grocery store that like they were doing so well that they opened up a bunch of brand new ones that were like super, I wouldn't say super upscale, but upscale and kind of expensive and but good.
_Mama says like Price Chopper.
No, Mom. No. Well, actually, hold on. Because I saw Price Chopper after it turned into Market 32 or whatever. That was nicer. But Price Chopper is like a nicer Walmart. Hy-Vee is like...
_Mama says okay, so like Publix.
Yeah, and by the way, Publix is where the roses came from. Yeah, I think it's more similar to that, but like you walk in and there's a wall of all different, there's a food court, and it's not a bullshit food court. It's like a high end Mexican, I shouldn't say high end because it's not. It's like, whatever. It's like a high end, god damn it, I keep saying high end. It's not high end. Like a nice is the words I'm looking for. Mexican restaurant, a nice American restaurant, a nice Italian restaurant, and a Wahlburgers inside of it, like the full restaurant, not the food court type. So you can go get like ribs or go get all these things like already prepared and made.
Yeah, Publix is better quality, i.e. you can buy veal parmigiana.
Right, but it's not just that. It is partially that, but it's also kind of some of the accommodations that they have there. I'm trying to think of a good comparison to another grocery store, and that's the thing, I don't really know another grocery store. Like, I'll give you the perfect example, Mom. Geneva, that was our first date. I took her to Hy-Vee, the grocery store, because it was an awesome grocery store. And it had like awesome, I loved the food there. They've changed it since, and I haven't had the food lately because it's like, I could just drive home 10 minutes and make food. But then Target, I can get lost in here and buy some electronics. That's why I like Target. Let's see if their shelves are like barren. Smart lighting, sound bars. Hold on, I'm gonna leave the cart here because it's already facing this way. Go down one more aisle and see if, nope, that's all books. Curved monitor. I don't really need that.
Mama says oh so like Bolanos. When you visit I'll take you there. Way overpriced but like a shopping mall inside. And one of the best seafood around.
Yeah, there you go. It was like that. But then, like, it just went downhill. You know when you have a new exciting thing open and not only are the people that opened the store excited about it, but the community's excited about it. So you get like, it's just all humped up. And it was that way for a few years, but like, it just feels like it kind of went downhill. Like any of the people that work there now have worked there for a long time. So the benefits that they have and stuff, it's easier to like become complacent, and then the community's not so hyped up. So they're like, oh, I'm just gonna go to Target. And a bunch of all of that. Yeah, just kind of browsing, dude. Thank you. Actually, could you point me in the direction of your like battery banks? Your battery
banks? We've actually got a couple of spots. So there are some like cheap ones on the front of F3 there.
Okay.
And then I think the rest of them, we got some in this case here.
Perfect.
Between like Vulcan and
Cool.
Unkle.
Cool.
I think they've shifted most of them into this section.
All right.
So, like that one, and then the couple down here, top left.
All right. Cool.
This is more car stuff.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know when you can just look at someone and tell they're in a bad mood? That was the gal that like didn't get the guy to respond to her right away. Everything's kind of 20 milliamp hours still. I wonder, him and Liz mentioned they had a 30 or 40 milliamp hours. You know what? I'm just looking at the prices too. Well, this one's 9,600 milliamp hours. Anchor Prime Ultra Fast Charging Smart Display. $90, and that is way beyond everything else. So that's probably what we go with next time. And we'll see. I'll see how heavy it is, and kind of go from there. I don't need any electronics. It's kind of expensive, and I'm trying to save up for the StoreLink Mini. But yeah, it sounds like what you were talking about there, Ma. And some of the stuff is just that. It's like way overpriced, and it's hard to afford. So I go to the Target, and the Target's really nice, and it's not crazy overpriced like that. Here's because How's the rest of your day though, Mom? Dude, I'm humped up about salsa picante. I need a hot sauce or something at the house. Honestly, I need, I got a bunch of Gatorades.
Always happy. That's why we need to start doing pickup at the thing, because I'm tired of this every day. This is what we keep again. Holy bastard. I'm tired. No, because then you start walking around and you get stuff that you want to be. Yeah. It's back in tourism. I'm going to say it gets me to, yeah. How was your night? Hello.
How you doing?
Good, and yourself?
Good.
Feeling back?
Yeah, that'd be great. I also just came for dish soap and I didn't even get, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
That was me the other day. I came to buy like Mother's Day gifts and I bought some for myself.
It's kind of tough, honestly. I was just driving by and I was like, well, stop at Target. Why not? Yeah, if it weren't here, it'd be somewhere else. I'd buy something from Amazon.
True.
It's just what we do.
I'm pretty good at not shopping at Amazon lately.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
honest.
I gotta delete the app off my phone or something.
Right. Okay. No, because in Nelson's right beside me 51. And so once I learned that, I never feel like I either step back or I pull it and get front.
Oh, you know what? Here, I have the, I'm gonna pull my card out. I have
The Target app?
yeah, that one, the Circle app.
Thank you.
Just need to find it.
Be careful on the road.
Right. It didn't like it. Sorry, 1 second. Can I just type my number in here or something? It might be easier. I don't know why it signed me out, but I'm signed out.
Sometimes I think it happens that like if you update like the apps maybe.
Yeah. Just these 2 bags?
Yeah.
Have a good night. I think I'll probably just leave.
Wolfstar XIV says yes, sweaty beard needs help.
Okay.
Wolfstar XIV says whenever you get home 34.
I'll try to set aside some time when I get home. It's... All right. Where the heck is my car? All right, we out here. Targeted. I stopped and got food, and honestly, I don't even really feel like going to the depot anymore. Let's get home, y'all. Back on the road, baby boy. I was gonna go to Home Depot, but I just don't have it in me, bro. Oh, you know what? Hold this up here, dude. It's probably like my favorite view of Minneapolis. It's horrible. I take it back. I'm not rolling the window down. Fucking deal with it. Maybe I will deal with it. Here's a fun fact. When I first started driving, I would have one phone on out one window and then one out the front. So y'all could see the sides and stuff. I still plan, I kind of remedied that with the RV. Yeah, that was a bad idea, Jay Bretts. That's my bad, dude. It should be coming up here soon. So here's what you get now. No, my windshield's just dirty because the tree. I washed my car 2 days ago, but the tree outside it messes everything up. My neighbor's tree. And there's not much I can really do about it. So this bridge is very pretty, and then I gotta turn over here, but I'll show you all. This view of Minneapolis is breathtaking. At night, especially.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by JBrett's 420. Check the hashtag portion of the dicky.
Appreciate you.
Says that's the worst.
Yeah.
Richard_McDingle says your windshield looks like the inside of a teenager's crusty sock.
Jesus. From wearing, everybody. From wearing, he means, not from anything besides wearing the sock. What's up, Richard McDingle?
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says good night y'all. LCLTOMRMOEW.
Good night, Rachel.
JBrett's 420 says lol at Richard_McDingle. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says night. Off-grid everything says night Rachel.
I don't even know why I keep it clean anymore. Y'all don't.
Richard_McDingle says figured it drop a haymaker.
Oh, thank you for that, dude.
Richard_McDingle says if Minnesota is going to be this hot all summer, I'm investing in gold bond.
Well, might want to invest in silver bond. It's being used a lot more, and gold bond tends to lose its numismatic value. That was a coin joke. Krugerrands and such.
Says clever. Richard underscore McDinkle says cornstarch or some other anti-swamp has powder. But not flour, we've made that mistake before.
Oh no, what? Hello from
Richard underscore McDinkle says, am I right?
You might be right about yourself. I've never put flour on my balls. Or Balaria.
E underscore M underscore T says, where the fuck we going? Robo underscore underscore Daddy.
Home, baby.
Underscore M underscore TS in the chat. Richard underscore McDinkle says we've all used flour at least once. Wolfstar XIV says he fixed it.
He did? Okay, good. I'm glad he got it fixed, dude. Hell yeah. Was it the advanced audio thing?
He says he found the settings.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'm getting passed out, bro. Sunday drivers are not happy. Alright, well legit, everyone's going faster than me.
Says all my people at E underscore M underscore T, you ever mess up and use flour on your balls instead of cornstarch?
No, I don't. Who's using corn? Isn't that for like Chinese food recipes? Orange chicken? Dude, I'll never eat orange chicken the same again.
J-Breds420 says LMAO. Jenny underscore server says I only ever used cornstarch in the hospitals and nursing homes. Wolfstar XIV says he had something turned off, he said, but it wasn't the audio selection. D underscore M underscore T says, dude, you don't use cornstarch, Joey. Wolfstar XIV says IDK. D underscore M underscore T says, and Richard underscore McDingle gets it.
Wait a
Jenny
minute.
underscore server says, but not on my balls. I don't have any LOL.
Hold on. People are gooching cornstarch? That's a real thing? I don't put anything. I just go and live the world. Maybe I'm one of the lucky ones.
Jenny underscore server says cornstarch works for humidity very well. Richard underscore McDinkle says Gucci cornstarch, update the channel name.
I'm not changing my whole brand. This is a stunning revelation.
J-Breds420 says you're just raw dogging life LMAO.
Wait, I literally have never even heard of this. Ever.
Jenny underscore server says some patients can't move joints. They will get some sort of fungus if they don't use something.
What? And then people walking around are starched up? When do you add it? When do you apply? Is this, do you bring it around? Is it like a post shower, wait till you're fully dry, and then do you have like a starch sack that, or you just?
Daddy says Loki, I'll just subscribe to Prime.
Loki, Prime me up, Daddy.
Subscribe to LMFAO.
Loki, thank you for the Prime. How you doing, Loki doll?
6 minutes to the clock. Jenny underscore server says, or you can put zinc too.
Zinc too. But like you just throw it on dry skin and it stays?
Jenny underscore server says, but after I wash them I put starch powder. Richard underscore McDingle says there are 2 pro moves that adults use. Cornstarch on your balls and putting your deodorant in the freezer for an icy start to the day. Jenny underscore server says one lady can hold in her hands. D underscore M underscore T says dude cornstarch will stop any chapping.
I don't chap. Chap?
D
That's
underscore M underscore T says it's a well-known fact.
I'm not. I thought everyone was also not chapping or chaffing or chafing or whatever. Where? Hold on. But dude, I do when I sit on a bike seat for a long time.
Cornstarch saves my thighs from starting a fire. Jenny underscore server says I had to put a
When do you put on?
Then put a special sweat absorbing cloth in her hands.
When do you put on cornstarch? How do you put it on? You just slap it on there? Where do you keep it?
Underscore T says I like my balls nice and dry. Richard underscore McDingle says you don't chap. Mr. Denim Shorts. Mr. Squats.
No!
Always underscore Emiliana says lol at Loki and all you know the struggles.
Wait a minute. Mom.
Jenny underscore server says last time I checked I think baby powder has cornstarch in it. D underscore M underscore T says just dust them dude.
Dust them?
M underscore T says don't make it weird.
You have a fucking feather brush? Where do you keep? What do you mean don't make it? How is this not, dude? We're living in a simulation, and you guys all did this to turn my life upside down. Who sent you?
Wilkie Doll says it always underscore Emiliana. Indeed I do.
Who sent you in your fucking dry balls?
Jenny underscore server says LOL.
What?
J Brett's 420 says lol.
And then, you know what? I'm not even gonna go there.
You take the powder and rub it on your skin. Wilkie Doll says yeah after showering. D underscore M underscore T says slap some cornstarch on your nuts before next bike ride. Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
I know this is a prank. I know this is a prank because I've been alive for 38 years and no one's been slapping nut starch anywhere, dude. This is a prank.
Underscore McDingle says while that is on brand for something it tried, there's a solution for swamp ass and it's cornstarch or baby powder. Jenny underscore server says this is the nursing protocol I did like 10 years ago.
My mind is blown, dude.
D underscore M underscore T says you're telling me you've never baby powdered your taint. Lorne is
not
so sweaty. It's true.
Once. Not once.
Underscore M underscore T says you're fucking tripping homes. Always underscore Emiliana says sweaty is a thing, you should try the baby powder. Wilkie Doll says it's so real. Sweaty. So real. J Brett's 420 says you learn something new every day long. Jenny underscore server says ask buttons. Runs W Knives says I use lavender cornstarch on my junk. D underscore M underscore T says dude what the frick.
You're telling me everyone knew about this. Every single one of you in here know this and you've been doing this and now you're judging me?
W Knives says baby powder will make it worse.
I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not, no. Any of that is turning you halfway into a recipe. You're fucking...
McDingle says baby powder your undercarriage. As a bonus, when you fart, it goes poof.
I'm not poofing that.
Wilkie Doll says at Richard underscore McDingle LMFA9.
See?
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOO.
It is a simulation. I knew it, dude. I knew it. It's a full moon, and you guys are fucking trying to taint dust me? No! Why doesn't anyone talk about this? Nobody talks about this. Nobody. I gotta call someone. I gotta call my dad.
Lorna's World says where is Sweaty Mama when you need her? Loki Doll says your life will change.
My life is fine. It's great. I'm not trying to dust my ball. Yeah, I have so many routines.
Always underscore Emiliana says where's Sweaty Mama we need her. ASAP. Richard underscore McDinkle says now, back to my flower mishaps. Do you remember in 7th grade when you did the marble drop into flour? And that one kid cleaned up with water instead of the dustpan?
I didn't do that. I don't even know what that means. But I could imagine a marble, and then I could imagine some kid deciding that water was a good idea. And the clumps. And that everything's sticking around. Cornstarch. And then what at the end of all that? You have a soup? This is why I won't...
Got out of the shower about to cook myself in Aveeno lotion. Lol.
Aveeno I can see, dude. I hit the Aveeno. It's great. Great lotion.
Loki doll says you're blessed with not having to deal with chafing. I'm jealous. Not of nut chafing BC not applicable but yet. Loki doll says it doesn't clump ha 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 ha. Richard underscore McDingle says guys, I think we broke sweaty. Jenny underscore server says some use a zinc cream instead of powder too. Always underscore Emiliana says oi.
This isn't fair. Because y'all are gonna judge me because I have perfect humidity control.
Always underscore Emiliana.
Ballin'. I have a built-in humidity controller, and if you start babying your body, baby powder, or baby it with this, baby it with that, and then your body doesn't do what it's supposed to do anymore. You think fucking cave people were running around back in the day, zinking their balls? Hell no! Ooh, I found a fucking zinc cave.
Loki doll says and always underscore Emiliana ha 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 ha. Runs W Knives says I have a ball fan under my gaming desk. Lol. Jenny underscore server says not everyone uses this LOL. Loki doll says you just running around here with swamp nuts. Jenny underscore server says I didn't cornstarch myself. I cornstarched the patients.
Don't say I didn't corn you.
Richard underscore McDingle says, can I request one thing? Trust me on the deodorant in the freezer. If that slaps, then try teabagging your junk into an 8-ball of that fine baby powder. Dutch Bagalo says caveman probably used cavewoman's hair to dry off his balls.
You know...
Jade Reds 420 says LMAO.
Poor cave ladies. If I take my deodorant and put it somewhere else, besides where it's been for 35 years or whatever since I started ordering, guess what's gonna happen? I'll give you one guess. Correct. I'm not gonna wear deodorant because I'm gonna forget. That's the only answer to that. So I'd rather have Luke Cold.
Says Cavaladies would have ripped their balls off. Lorna's World says think of all you learned on an ordinary drive home.
This one ain't my cheese, dude.
Richard underscore McDingle says it's how you keep your Bermuda cheese from spoiling.
What blows my mind isn't that people do this. What blows my mind is that literally everybody in the chat knew about this. I've heard of someone in my past was like, yeah, you gotta take baby powder. I've heard that maybe once in my life. Never have I heard of the recipe of fucking corned nuts. And then Dude, people need to talk about this. This needs to get out into the world. There's probably some people
says knew about what I just got here.
suffering from chafe balls or whatever's happening to other people. It doesn't happen to me. Never. Never, ever.
Runs W Knife says if you're a soldier like I was, you learn to treat swamp nuts ass real quick on a 25-mile road march.
I'm hungry. I'm upset.
Robo__daddy says triple threat gaming 70.
Holy shit, dude. Why is that so loud? Triple threat, thank you, dude. Thank you very much for the 6 minutes, the resub.
Always _Emiliana says ha ha ha. Triple threat gaming 75 says ha. You're welcome.
Scared the shit out of me, dude. Uncle Daddy's got fucking jump scares by default.
Dutchabagalo says I only put deodorant on my tits. That said, I do use anti-chafing on my inner thighs, because a chafed groin sucks.
What do you... Everyone's saying they use fucking cornstarch, dude. Y'all are doing all this? You... No wonder, dude. I can't even... Wait... I can't even... I've been making steak in the air fryer because I can't wait. I'm like, dude, my brain's go, go, go. So much anxiety. There's no way, dude. It took me like 31 years to learn how to brush my hair.
Richard _McDingle says I am going to Costco to buy a baby pool and a metric button of cornstarch. We going to do naked snow angles then go rollerblading.
What the hell? Also, it's not the worst idea except the whole, naked part.
But 0 nanoseconds _BB says cornstarch is a safe alternative for baby powder.
They got to you too, Buttons. Big starch is broken into the simulation. Me and all the others that are harnessed in.
Loki doll says LMFAO. Richard _McDingle says at but 0 NS _BB knows the truth. But 0 nanoseconds _BB says dip your gibliots. Always _Emiliana says LMAO.
Buttons, I didn't see any fucking cornstarch in your bathroom. So I didn't really go in your bathroom, but.
D _M_T says are we still on this?
I don't have any space left in my fucking. I don't have a spot left in my travel bag for. What else? What other parts of the recipe? Ball soup recipe do I need? Salt, pepper, asparagus. What else?
Emiliana says at D _M_T he still won't accept it law. D _M_T says dude I hike slot. D _M_T says a lot.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now.
D _M_T says and I use ball starch.
I use cornstarch and orange chicken and orange chicken only.
Use asbestos as a body powder. But 0 nanoseconds _BB says too funny.
My stomach is, I'm sick. I am sick.
Loki doll says yeah pepper your balls that'll feel good. D _M_T says and when I do more than 3 miles I need a powder on my big OL balls. But 0 nanoseconds _BB says they are not lying to you. D_M_T says I'ma send you some ball starch.
You better not, dude. You better not.
Runs W Knife says I buy scented cornstarch from Amazon.
This is crazy. Dude, Big Starch has broken into the simulation and they're trying to get us. They're trying to advertise to us. Fuck, dude, Big Starch. I don't need or want this.
Runs W Knife says my nuts smell nice LMAO.
My nuts smell great.
D_M_T says thicken sauces and make your balls stay nice and dry. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says, are you having chafing issues? Dutchabagalo says, one time I didn't wash my hands that well after using Tiger Balm and went to take a piss. Talk about crotch on fire. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says, is it keto crotch? But 0 nanoseconds_BB says, or does that only affect women?
Whatever keto, you know,
He says crotch makes a ball barrier.
I'm gonna turn it off. I'm turning it off. I'm shutting it down. Subathon is over.
D_M_T says I need to put you on Game Pro.
It'll work for big.
Richard_McDingle says anyone remembers Steve-O's move, the double back from jackets. Try it with cornstarch. 0 nanoseconds_BB says Google it. It is a real thing.
It'll work for Big Starch. Google's not real. We live in a simulation. It's official.
D_M_T says Google ball barrier by Dr. Scott up on news. Dutchabagalo says, do you need a hug? You look perturbed.
I won't stand for this, dude. Y'all think I'm a fool? You guys got together in the Discord or something and did this?
D_M_T says you'll drink on my balls, big boy.
Just want to know how you.
D_M_T says ball star.
See? You got a slogan? It's hot as fuck in here. I'm especially mad at you, Buttons, for going along with this.
Morgan's World says, do you really think your community would do that to you?
Huh.
D_M_T says I maintain a certain level of hygiene that included my balls being dry and smelling nice. D_M_T says IDK about you.
Yeah, try shaming me now.
Working doll says, do you fear that cornstarch will change your life for the better? Join us, ready.
See? You see that language?
Jimmy_server says LOL. Richard_McDingle says my favorite part of this cornstarch saga is when you finally get started when the heavens open and hearts start playing. Then he realizes how much he has been missing out on. D_M_T says ball shaming.
Y'all are ball shaming me, and I won't have this.
Plus 0 nanoseconds_BB says I just got here. You can cry about Southwest to someone else. You know I am not gonna lie to you. Not a yes man, no bitch. Go stuff with keto crotch. D_M_T says, I am glad you're here to help me talk about him. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says take some apple cider vinegar. Add in what's for dinner?
Casey, can I ask you a question? And answer honestly. Do you put cornstarch on your balls?
Richard underscore McDingle says that is engineering cornstarch in that sack. Dr. Bagalow says, are you still mad because I about scared you out of your chair the other night? At engineering says ask. At engineering says what?
Do you put cornstarch on your balls? You have to tell the truth.
At engineering says no, sir.
Okay. And do you
Richard underscore McDingle says or gold bond or baby powder.
do you
Underscore M underscore T says I don't use actual cornstarch sweaty.
hold on?
D underscore M
Do you
underscore T
know
says gold
people
bond makes a nice one, but I don't like the smell.
that put cornstarch on their balls? Would you say that that's something you've heard of and accept as regular? No, this is not. I'm trying to. Y'all got to him. This fast.
Richard underscore McDingle says live reviews coming from Added Engineering.
Go try it.
Dr. Bagalow says I put confectioner's sugar on my balls just to make it fun for my wife. underscore M underscore T says go fucking try it, you buffoon. Ad Engineering says who gives a shit what's regular.
I do when everyone's ball shaming me.
Ad Engineering says hold for results. Cornstarch secured.
He's never heard of this.
3754 says only 5 hours left. It's getting close.
You see what I mean? He's never heard of
I
this.
believe in the scientific method.
I'm not saying.
D underscore M
What's up,
underscore
Van
T
Bert?
says I'ma go out on a limb and say your balls could be fresher after a day of e-bike riding and IRL streaming. Loki Doll says I think you're ball shaming yourself.
That's
0 nanoseconds underscore BB says this is
That's
one
a
of the
limb
most
you don't wanna go
things
out
for
on.
thinking that black grandmas taught us. Also, if you are unsure if you are having a heart attack or indigestion, you can sip hot water. If the pain goes away in seconds, it is indigestion. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says if not, go to the ER.
Okay. That second one sounds useful. Y'all gotta get off my nuts.
McDingle says it, but 0 NS underscore BB I love the hot water trick. Jenny underscore server says I told you buttons would confirm. Vein Group 3754 says that's why I have 2 sticks of deodorant. One for pits, one for legs balls.
Wait. What? You got a second stick of deodorant? That don't seem. I don't even know.
Richard underscore McDingle says at Vein Group 3754 put the deodorant in the freezer. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I will verify that it is safe to use cornstarch on your boys. D_M_T says I am sending you VR squatch ball barrier. You'll thank me later.
Dude, I'm not gonna soften up my
Results
nuts.
are inconclusive. So far I only notice a slight decrease in temperature. D_M_T says brought to you by Dr. Squatch.
This is crazy. Cheese is really good.
Vainbrute 3754 says deodorant makes it slide, works like lube. If industrial machines need lube to reduce grinding gears, why not us? D_M_T says it keeps them dry, reduces friction and keeps them smelling nice.
Vain Brute. Everybody else in the world apparently is using a dry lube. They're using cornstarch. Why not just use fucking diatomaceous earth? Really get it.
Loki Doll says cheese and nut dusting, what a Sunday evening. Ad Engineering says I do notice that it will likely be difficult for my balls to stick to the sides of my legs in this state. D_M_T says get over it. D_M_T says thank you Casey. Celestial says my grandma only ever used cornstarch on all the kids when changing diapers. It was lighter than powder, less likely to cake up, and had a slight cooling effect.
I don't know what stage of grief I'm in right now, but I'm stress eating.
Vainbrute 3754 says deodorant is a 2-in-1 solution, cause I sweat like fuss so the cornstarch would just become gooey. Also the smell being covered is nice. D_M_T says diatomaceous earth would cause some unnecessary bacteria buildup.
You don't worry about that.
Ad Engineering says I will also note that application proved difficult. The pouring straight from the box method left me with cornstarch on much of my inner thighs and calves.
Okay.
D_M_T says dude I am sending you a link right now. Off-grid everything says denial. Vainbrute 3754 says at Engineering try a stick of deodorant. Trust.
Dude. It's like not one person ever you know what? Forget it. I won't even go there. No.
D_M_T says Dr. Squatch has an entire ball care section. D_M_T says IDK why this is news to you. Richard_McDingle says at Engineering put in hand. Teabag balls into palm, then shake hand violently. Dutchabagalo says you could always spray some ham on your balls. Celestial says at Engineering put in a spice and kind of shake it on. Ad Engineering says perhaps in further trials I will experiment with a dipping in box method or perhaps some sort of air-propelled application.
I'm stress eating. I've never heard of this. Y'all are saying it like it's common. Common knowledge.
Richard_McDingle says this may be my greatest contribution to the channel. D_M_T says keep that link. Loki Doll says at Richard_McDingle you've certainly awakened something. Game Group 3754 says I've never heard of the cooking supplies. I've always heard some kind of slicky substance.
Damn brute.
Ad Engineering says I think I will probably walk to the gas station down the street to help the friction during walking as well as the effective sweat buildup. Will I end up with some sort of corn batter in my gooch? Only time will tell. G_M_, he says I love when a Richard _McDingle is here.
Y'all aren't allowed together. This is what the fuck happens.
3754 says, oh, by the way, did you go to see your mom today for Mother's Day? Celestial says this is one of those. I was today years old when I learned about moments. Richard _McDingle says that it's engineering that corn batter is what is used for orange chicken.
I wonder what came first. Chicken. Chicken or dry legs? Goddamn travesty. Leave my orange chicken alone. I gotta pee. If I keep trying to travel all the time, god damn it. Shouldn't have bought this fucking car. I love my car. My car was a big deal. You guys want to know a fun story about my car? So, I always wanted like a sweet car.
As my bite through me five guys, burger meat I say the juicy goodness, let the grease run down me throat.
What the hell? Noise. Noise. Nice. Nice. Good. Good boy. Oh, the monkey. The monkey's looking at you, buddy.
Angela's Gaming says, is that a monkey statue?
No.
That's a monkey statue.
No way. Ugh. I can get it up on the rack, though. I love you. I love you. I didn't sit on that yet. Don't worry. Oh. I can't wait to ride you, baby. I can't wait to put my ass on your face. Your seat. I can't wait.
Break up, one-niner. We're cranking this V10 Triton to the max, and we need top mail, hour dollar to rest. Ratio makes sense. Try your girl.
Reading on the track says W turn.
To the Vibe Tribe to come together to say a few words to you. Before that though, I'd like to say a few myself. You have been such an inspiration to so many lives, and so many lives that have yet to grace your vibe. You're one of the funniest, down-to-earth guys that I have ever come to know. And I am so incredibly thankful to have you
Whoop, sorry. I got stuck in motor mode. You motorboating son of a bitch. I'm sensing Sweaty is very excited. I'm excited for the e-bike. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Here we go.
You rolled 7.
I'm meditating? What the fuck? This is just too much. Is that better? Goombever show back up? Yeah. He's at Sweaty Mama's house, Casey. He decided to go to South Carolina with the $5 that sick pervert that removed his jorts left him with. It is wallpaper. It's not Windows. It's just wallpaper engine from Steam. Dude, douche, those are crazy. It's so crazy loud. All right, so we got Operation Get Wallet, Got Wallet. Gonna be up for a little bit longer. Ooh, I might be up for a while. What happens when the timer hits 0? The stream ends. So the 867-day streak that we have will end if it hits 0. It's never hit 0 before. Well, on this stream it never hit 0. We did one subathon before this and it went 6 days. It would have been funny. I would have felt bad if you actually fell out of your chair. I mean, it was loud enough, dude. Can we do a little Beat Saber? Is that what everybody wants? If I do Beat Saber, I'm probably not gonna do requests because requests fill up super fast and I wind up playing for like hours. Chilling with whatever. So we have a few VR games. Helios. Holy shit, I haven't seen that name in a hot minute. What's up, dude? Back at it once again. I haven't tried Blade and Sorcery. Firm and foundational. Thinking about continuing Final Fantasy since we're kind of locked into that. And I've been enjoying it. Thanks, Helios. Or Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, Helios. I guess the first part. I don't know. I didn't know there were 2 parts. Dude, you're right. I have to remake that overlay. 1,000 days coming in hot. Well, we'll see, dude. We got 5 hours on the clock. Y'all might finally let me go. I almost wonder if it's a good idea to just go to sleep now, but $3:30 a.m. It's going to be 3 parts. Ah. Rebirth? Wow.
We are to bear witness to the reunion of worlds, where the future is bright.
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero, Sephiroth. He's insane.
Whoa.
And he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet unless we stop him. Nothing personal.
Chocobo!
Your day of reckoning is here, yet you need not be afraid. This is but a homecoming.
What happened at this place?
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn.
Yeah, Jing.
All I want.
I've been playing quite a bit of it. I didn't know there was a Final Fantasy VII Part 2.
The reunion, when worlds merge.
Sephiroth!
Whatever happens, I'm here for you.
It looks awesome.
We are to bear witness to the...
It's fucking $50. People were saying Rebirth was just a remake of Remake for console with a couple things added. You can get an order of chicken wings for that. Dude, I didn't know there were spoilers. Listen, they spoiled me too, kinda. Even though I don't know who those people are. I too am spoiled. Always have been. Blade and Sorcery. I think that... No, I was not on my wish list. Oh, wait, I gotta go back. Hold on. I gotta...
We are to bear witness to the reunion of
to wish list.
Or the future.
There might be spoilers. I don't know. Warp Frog. Whoa. This looks different than what I saw last time. No way. Yo! Thank you for the anonymous donation. Thank you for the 420. Appreciate you, chat. Spoiler I saw was when I was hoping wasn't going to be in this telling of FF7. It's Sweaty Mama! Thank you, Mom. Thank you. We have 11 hours and 53 minutes on the clock. Casey, thank you for the 500 bits, bro. Where's it? There it is.
AD Engineering added 10.00 minutes to the clock.
It is Mother's Day, douchebag.
Miss Prez Tattoos added 0.10 minutes to the clock.
Miss Prez! Thank you for the anonymous 420 and $50 from Sweaty Mama. Casey, bro! Yo! Dude, thank you for the $25 donation. What? Casey! And Sweaty Mama with 5 gifted subs! All right! Thank y'all. Holy 15 hours. It looks like we're going to make it through the night. Thank you, everybody, so much. Look, when is this? 2:17 p.m. Hold on. I got to... Are we choo-chooing efforts? Yo, Nick, what's going on? There is a what's printing redeem. Bro, Vane with the $30 donation! Vane! Dude! That's 3.8 hours on the clock! We ain't leaving! Woo! But if we do, it'll be a sad trombone. Thank you, everybody. Very, very much. Appreciate you very, very much. Swiggity Sweats endures. Vane Brute. This first dono to the channel is a big one, dude. Casey, Vane Brute, Sweaty Mama, Anonymous. Thanks for the bits, Mom. And the 5 gifteds. Those are so awesome. They really, the gifted subs are so good for getting and retaining people in the channel. Excuse me. Celeste with the 10 bits. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming together and doing that. 19 hours on the clock. 6:08 tomorrow. Goddamn licks, dude. Fuck. Him and Liz. Yo, let's fucking go. 100 bits from Sweaty Mama. Cam, thank you for the bits, dude. It's Celeste with the 690! Celeste! Dude, heck yeah. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out.
You're losing.
Casey, what a clip, dude.
You're losing.
Hold on, my pictures are working right. Oh.
Dude, that is hilarious. Sweaty Mama! Bro, and another anonymous 420 Anonymoso! Are you kidding me? Thank you very much. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are going wild right now. That emote. We ain't leaving Ham and Liz. Dude, what? Now we got some. The f. What even is this stream? What's even happening here? What's even happening here? Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol' shout out. Beetroot! Oh my god, dude.
Oh god. That's what that looks like. Okay.
Bro, big cornstarch with a 690. That is hilarious, dude. Oh my god, bro. Who clowned me, bro? Thanks, Big Starch, for the 690. What the hell? Wait a minute, that's an actual fucking streamer. No way, dude. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big we gotta see Big Cornstarch. Damn it. Who is Big Cornstarch? Thank you so much for the 690. That's actually hilarious. Oh, the glizzy? Oh, the glizzy?
fast.
Alpha acetolactate decarboxylase.
Who could it? Huh? Ferdinand McNipples! Ferdinand. Thank you for the $5 donation! Y'all are wild! Big cornstarch!
Added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Sweaty Mama with 100 bits! Hell yeah! We will?
Added 0.20
Nick,
minutes.
thank you for the 10 bits, bro.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
The hell? The band hammer was sick. Dude, thanks for the bits, man. All right, do we...
What kind of place is this?
Hey! No, as of right now, Tangia does not add time to the clock. It just... just pisses me off, dude.
The worst day of your life so far.
No, Tangia doesn't, Cam. Mom, I love you. Happy Mother's Day. Don't you ever say wasted. Don't you ever say wasted. Love you, Mom. No, I actually long ago decided to make bits a little bit more, like worth a little bit more than subs, so that to kind of equal out what anyone spends on sound alerts. And then we got Tangia like halfway through the subathon, and the only way to make Tangia count is to switch to their clock. And I helped him develop a clock. I literally worked with, his name's Tangia Dan, the owner of Tangia. I interviewed him. I did an interview, and I helped him develop a clock. And I didn't wind up using it because my clock is very in depth, and it's kind of like important for me to like be able to do this kind of shit. It's important to my whole like everything, and I can't do that with Tangia. If I do that with Tangia, I have to. Yeah, my clock is custom. Well, it's not completely custom. My clock is a custom application that wasn't built by me or anything like that. It's not a browser source. It's a bot that I run on my PC. Hey, Ronnie. Happy Mother's Day, Ronnie. Not one I can just get off Schmoogle. You might be able to find it on Schmoogle. It might be on there. Dude, we're only like $188 off the Store Link Mini. Not saying, just saying. Exclamation point dono goal in the chat. And it'll sure ya. Yo, Nick, with the gifted sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much, man. I'm printing a couple drawer here. It's a 500 sweat nugget redeem. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Cam. Rugged drawers unit. Yeah, dude. It's gonna have like all sorts of like screws and stuff that it can hold. Each drawer you can print, so there's 18. There's 6 drawers per row, and then wait, 6 per row, and there's 3 rows. That's how that's said. 6 columns, 3 rows. So there's 18. You can print them all one compartment. You can print them in half this way and half the long way, in thirds. It's fucking cool. Oh, yeah, no, I just happened to see it on somewhere, and I was like, that looks great. They're not, it's not stackable. I've printed many of those bullshit stackable things. This is an actual unit. See that unit? Oh, I'm sorry. There's 24. I didn't even realize that. And then you could either choose to, you could do any one of these. And then this is a magnetic base. So you put magnets in here and put it on top. And it's like a not even a base. It's a tray for the top. Right here. Oh, maybe it is a base too. I don't even know. And then you can stack these on top of each other. So if that's what you meant, I didn't realize that. And yes, you can. Because look. Look at all this. They're all modular. That's the magnet thing. That's sick. Small plate? Yeah, you'd have to cut that thing down pretty far. Or print it in 4 parts and glue it. Need to print me a new 3D printer. 2D printing should be easier. Why is 3D printing better? Dude, so much better. And we don't need to deal with toner. Dude, what a vibe. Thank you, everybody. Very, very much. This looks pretty great, dude. Can you actually print a printer that works? Yeah, they don't work well. They're hard to print in like a... They're hard to keep in like a tolerance that works out pretty well. I can see people jumping in midair and slamming into their TV sets. Oh, hello there, Emiliana. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. Off-Grid was saying a lot of good things about this game, too. Only $30, not that bad. I have to finish a game. I have to. Look, here's what I got that I need to finish. Dead Space. Witchfire. Hold on, let me move these into their own category. So these are all things I could delete. Actually, hold on. Let me move that. This is in its own category. So these are games that I just like and that I play. But I don't have to play. This needs to go with Elden Ring. No, it doesn't. Why can't I put anything for this on the fucking share? These are games I would like to finish and should finish. These are games I'd be cool with never playing again. But like, there's going to be a top row and a bottom row. Like the top row is like I would probably play it again. These are all kind of the same category. Like I'd be okay if I just deleted them. It's fine. These are like games I'll play in passing. Sometimes. So Synergy, I fucking swear by Synergy. Yeah, this was one of the reasons I decided to get a headset, that and Beat Saber. Oh, Blade and Sorcery. Gotcha. Hard to not hit things while playing Blade and Sorcery in the RV. Barely have enough space for Beat Saber in there. Gotcha. Only time I've ever hit anything while playing VR was a soccer game. I was the goalie on duty. I put my hands straight up into a ceiling fan. Oh, wood and knuckles and speed. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's my bad. Is that better? So this is, I haven't played it yet, but I want to play it. This is, I need to finish these and I would play them again. This is, I could be fine if they just got deleted. Like right now, I wouldn't even really care. And this is like stuff I'll play for fun here and there, maybe, or maybe not. Like it's whatever. 28-hour flex, dude. Repo yet? No, not yet. Couldn't get into it as much as I got into Lethal Company. Lethal Company was one of those games I could have skipped altogether. Flores, what's up, dude? What carries a tune but doesn't play, travels far but not adventurous way? A fart? It's always going to be one word. Actually, that's not true. I shouldn't say that anymore, but it's probably going to be one word. Why are so many of these messed up, dude? Does anyone know how to fix those? It might be echo. Not echoes. Ah, it's OneDrive stuff. I don't want OneDrive. I don't want it a little bit. I don't want it at all. I wish it didn't exist. I'm always trying to delete it, and then some update puts it back, and it fucks everything up. Dude, yeah, but it like updates are like putting it back in. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I literally just click like, you know, when I go to install something, I click okay, okay, okay. But I don't purposely store anything to OneDrive. I actually have a completely different location for my games on my E drive. This is all my games go on here. And then sometimes they just install to here. I don't know why. And I don't like it. But yeah, everything that somehow got installed to OneDrive now doesn't know its own fucking icon. So stupid, dude. Set up Windows 11 as a local account. What's the quickest and easiest solution? Is there a quick and easy solution, or am I going to have to do a whole bunch of shit that I don't feel like doing? I got it all fucked up now. Forget it. No, if I sort, it's going to fuck all those up. Damn. Dude, Super Hexagon's got to go over here, even though it doesn't have its own icon. Microsoft tries to sync everything between computers now, like how an iPhone syncs apps and configs between old and new iPhones when you switch. Oh yeah, no, I know the concept, and I don't want it at all. I don't want it even a little, so I just like, I'll get a PC and I'll like fucking try to delete OneDrive right out and not put anything in that file path. But invariably, I do something quickly and it winds up in that file path, and somehow it's fucking... This is why I use Linux even as a Microsoft employee. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. I don't know what the fuck that means, dude. Manjaro. Daddy Caddy. It could be 2 words off grid. Daddy Caddy. Hi, Humble Wumba. All right, let me ask you this, Nick. What if I just pay for OneDrive? What if I just fucking go fine and pay for OneDrive? Like whatever, $30 a month or whatever the fuck it wants me to have, 1 trillion gigabytes of data. Hello to you as well. Manjaro is a Linux distribution name and XFCE is the window manager style. Don't do it. So what's the solution? Move everything from this OneDrive folder, maybe? Maybe just have to log into OneDrive, remove those games, and reinstall them locally. What if I just go into OneDrive? Is this my OneDrive? Start OneDrive, Joseph Personal. Where would they be? Oh, wait, they told me where they are. Users. So is literally everything I have on this, I can't just move it to a personal account because I don't have a personal account here? No, I do have a personal account. I move it out of OneDrive. Is there there's no desktop here though. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. I don't feel like learning Linux, but I've heard it's better because you don't have to deal with Apple background apps and Windows background apps. Maybe one day I'll commission someone to make one for me. Bros. Why suitcase big? So I have to make another account that has the desktop on I guess Casey wasn't watching in Bisbee. Bring your PC when you come down to SC and I'll install Linux on it for you. I mean, I can install Linux on it. It's the amount of shit that I'd have to go through both before and after installing Linux. Yeah, watch when I can, pal. It's a fucking pain in my nuts. It's a pain in my nuts. Why? So all these games, like Split Fiction, I don't even want these installed on that drive, dude. Anyway, here, if I double click this, it doesn't even open. It's not even installed on this PC. That's what's going on here. I do have VR chat and Apex. Yeah, we'll get him the fuck out. I don't care. Piss me off, dude. All right. Flores, it's a redeem. Rugged screw unit drawers. The frame rate in this game is despicable. Let's go to the weapons store here.
You can rest easy, folks. We can assure you no monsters have been sighted in the vicinity.
Take your time and stock up on what you need to keep our streets safe.
What did you think of Blade and Sorcery? It looks cool. I put it on the wish list. I have to finish other games before buying new games. It doesn't make any sense. That clock, chat. Head out now. I got to do a bit of reading for a bit and have fun with Final Fantasy VII. All right, Vein Brute. Or later today. Not ready for Be Monday because then it's Tuesday, and I'm definitely not ready for Tuesday. Playing D&D that day. That's fun. Oh, like an online or an in-game board thingy thing? You know what? I actually can kind of use that, this. Ooh, but you know what? Barrier allows you to use defensive spells. Heck yeah, for Vapor, it's Tuesday. Whole new menu looks pretty and all, but doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I have to agree. They're tough, but you do get used to them faster than you think. I will say that. It's not like the Call of Duty menus where you're like, I don't know what's happening. Slider for lunch.
There are monsters on the plane. So everyone knows about the bomb threat?
More bombings might force people to stop taking the planet.
Rain or shine, Shinra expects. Have a good day at work, Daddy.
Cloud, you've exceeded my expectations. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Oh, I will. What else you got for me?
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
There was like a... Is it this? Yeah. Stagger 15 enemy types. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. I wish it would tell. What's a unique ability? Hit enemies vulnerable to fire, ice, or lightning using the appropriate magic. Number of attacks, 1 for each element. That's how I get the wind materia. So I've done fire and lightning. I think I need to do ice. This I think I'll get naturally. But this, unique ability on staggered enemies. All right, let's figure out what a unique ability is, so I know what to use. So those are all materia. I don't know.
My friend missed the train back the other day.
I can't wait any longer.
It's okay. I'm ready.
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, MOAR's coming too. Shut them all down by the day, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us. Play it cool.
I see. Complete chapter 4.
This is an announcement from the Shinra Electric Power Company. The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
If we're on heightened alert, that means more security officers. So we'll be safe, right?
Cloud,
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
I'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar. Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
We
know
ain't
you're better
leaving
than
Jay
that.
Bretts. We're doing alright, baby.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, dude. Dun, 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 dun.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend. The Sector 4 offices got the worst of it. Everyone's panicking over there. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
To keep Midgar running,
Hey,
it's fast
this ain't no
enough.
joyride.
Shut down the planet.
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
Please don't hurt me. I didn't hear anything.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment
Shit.
sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol received. This train car will enter lockdown in 3 minutes.
You have to come to the next car.
Keep moving, people! Get the car, too! You want to survive this? Then move!
Lockdown protocol received. This train car will enter lockdown shortly.
Say lockdown protocol?
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing the threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
We need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
Oh, shit.
Y'all watching that? I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Tifa! ready?
Ready.
Let's finish this. It's over. Going in. Brace yourself.
That's gotta be him. Thanks for when we jump from the train.
No big deal. Just be right here.
You always know what to say.
Two high potions is huge. I know, right? Assuming I'm gonna hurt her. Do no such thing.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
What? In custody? Custody? In custody?
It's them! We have a visual on the targets. Requesting immediate assistance.
Here it comes. Too bad. It's on you. Back it. Allow me. All right, that's that. Shit. Keep those. Gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Tifa! Could use some help here!
We're coming!
Make it quick! Should be some stairs over there!
We better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had enough to hear with you damn robo-bugs! I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours what I want! I ain't going down without a fight!
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barry!
Great! Give me a hand!
Freeze jump in the train! Don't let any of them escape!
Calling lightning! Buzz off.
Oh, this call for a song!
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Who cares? We can take it. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me? Ha 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 ha!
When the time comes, remember, We've just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals. See blue lights, going the right way.
Let's make this quick.
Shouldn't be hard. Sure.
Let's finish this. Try this. See ya. Going in. You're mine. No more fighting.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor. Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep it waiting.
Right.
Try this. You're done. So long. Let's do this. It's over. Here we go.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
There's one. It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure. If this is what you want.
I got your number.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
What's that? Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the place, then get messed up even more by the Mako.
You're done. That's that.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Watch and learn.
You can't keep me
Not bad.
What is this, a science experiment? What now?
It's huge.
You must be a queen.
Going in. It's over.
Gotta love it.
Try this.
Come on.
Try this. Here it comes. Let's finish this.
I've got you covered.
Why I gotta kill all these guys?
Those things really creep me out.
A train's gonna get derailed by one of these days.
Shinra should do something
After an accident, they will.
when it's too late.
Yo, Devil Dog! With the raid. What's going on, Devil Dog? How was your stream, bro? Yeah, I'm realizing this game is loud as fuck. Welcome in, Brody. I'm so good, dude. I'm so freaking good. Welcome in, everybody, coming in on the TTV Devil Dog raid. My name is Sweaty Petals. We're vibing, bro. We're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Can I get a big shout out for Devil Dog, please? Dude, I appreciate you muchly. Oh, there it is. Thank you, mods. What's up, Buttons?
Oh, no fucking way, dude.
Just multitasking. Dude, if y'all don't know Devil Dog, go show him some love, man. Warzone Enjoyer tonight. Were you playing Verdansk, Rebirth? What were you playing? Crazy to say that again. Oh, I sat down. Nice. Both nice, dude. Hell yeah. What do you like better nowadays? Warzone? Is that a Warzone win? Nice. Is Rebirth just sweatier in general or something? Three tufts of Phoenix Down. Damn, dude.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess she was doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job, looks like.
How did we get such a shit detail?
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
Try this.
He's gonna burn!
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is. All right, let's figure out where the hell we are. There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is...
A secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Off to bed, gotta start on a new job, really? Alright, dude, hell yeah, man. Big things. Big things, dude.
Gotta love the irony of smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction. We're going to the rail yard, remember?
Just so you know, this way leads to the station, not the rail yard.
I wasn't paying attention.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving.
Everybody say goodnight to Devil Dog. Thank you for the raid and trusting me with Joe. Peeps!
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barry.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Bastards aren't going to get away this time!
Fuck, dude. I just.
What do you think we're paying you for? You are toast! Got some fight left in you. What's wrong with the heat? This ain't the bullshit!
You're far too reckless.
Burning everything!
Watch yourself.
I got this.
You're gonna burn!
Not looking good.
You are toast!
Ain't dead yet. Don't overdo it. Be careful. I'll end this. Second link. I got you.
His weaknesses are that. was a hard fight. Wow. Whew. I might need some cheese after that, bro. Damn.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
I knew that was going to happen. I was going to use all my potions and there was going to be a bench to sit at. I just didn't want to get into another harder fight after that.
Give it up, assholes, or I'll blow you to hell! Surrender!
Let's do this.
So many guards.
Too many. Keep looking for Faith a little steady. He'll lead us to the passageway.
This it? Get back!
That all you got?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Looks like an old model.
Go into that beat.
Don't underestimate it. It's slow, but it hits hard.
Tough bastard.
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down. There.
crippling impact significantly fills its stagger gauge.
Try this. I'll draw its fire. You two stay on the offensive. Calling lightning.
Ooh!
What are those?
More drones. Calling lightning. Get him. Buzz off. Idiot likes me.
Get out of our way!
Bastards.
Hey, think we got a big team now.
Oh shit.
Could be a system.
shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Watch out for the surge. Calling lightning.
How you like that?
Now we can do some damage.
Ooh. Let's go!
All clear.
Emiliana.
Stay there.
Dude, we were almost dead. That was crazy.
Sure.
Aye, this way.
Whew.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The cell phone?
The president.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Lo and behold. All aboard. Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Plan E. Yeah, Emiliana.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After Plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say. Section G's through here, huh? Hey, you see something over there?
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing they have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open the gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
Now or later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running. That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? They, pretty tall ladder, too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
I had to check, dude. I had to check chat.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep, and after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza. Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
Going in. So long.
That's a win.
No way to cross that.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us. They busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about. Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Fuck. I wanted to check all these spots down here, dude.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
You asked for it.
Don't close your skull.
Suck on this! Yeah, I'll do it!
Let me handle this.
Ain't no thing!
That it?
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
I feel no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Little fear. Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan, whatever you do.
Right.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there?
Sausage.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. I mean, not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
They're mine.
Good luck, man.
You're mine. That'll do. That's that. Here it comes.
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Son of Pain. You like this one? This is a fun game, man. I like this.
Please wait.
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Strange turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests.
All set.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more? Ooh. Suck it! Hell yeah!
Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
We can move this catwalk.
Yeah! Lined it up perfect! Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are. Ain't nothing to worry about.
Not a bit.
Too bad.
Weakness ice. These creatures start spinning when interrupted. While in this state, they can shrug off melee attacks, so use long range instead. Stop them from spinning by becoming. They become susceptible to. Oh, I can. They don't like lightning up there. No. Thunder to.
Calling lightning. Don't overdo it.
Keep pouring it on. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Oh, you in trouble now. Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
If this was a movie, I'd watch it in theaters. Off for one day and then back to the ground. Let's go, Red Eye! Be cool anime or something. If I don't know if Japanese creators. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is Japanese creators. I played it, but on easy mode because I'm not used to the complex controls. I barely remember the PS3. Borrowed a PS4 just to play this. Have you played Metal Gear Rising Repentance? No. Think you'll think it's dope as fuck. The fights and cutscenes are incredible. Revengeance! What a word. No, I haven't, dude. I've never played any of the Metal Gears. I've watched one of my friends play part of one. And all I remember is, I need scissors. 61. Does I think it's produced by Square Enix or something with Square Enix. Yeah, Square Enix is, I love that company. Is that who makes this, really? That's who made, one of my favorite games of all time, Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. It's such a good game.
This a hole, right?
Got the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
The power's on. They'll miss those three-plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Intruders detected. Engaging counter.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
They made Just Cause. Oh, nice. Back when Hideo Kojima still worked for them, only one I've played is Snake Eater. Konami. What I know, it took them 4 years to make this game, another 4 to make Rebirth. There's a streamer friend I know who knows a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. Dude, I need cheese and water to get excited. Now y'all are here. Now I'm humped up. Let's fucking go. Humped. Taff. French bread pizza. Hi, I'm coming over. This is good. I'm liking this. I was having a hard time at first getting into it. The map was pissing me off, but I found some controls. Underquest. Better hurry. I'm just kidding. I got all kinds of cheese. I'd show up for you, but I don't need no pizza. Sleep back into this apple. Alright, Shinny, get you some sleep, dude. Good night, man. I forgot about this. Oh. Whoa. That's crazy. Those are so strong now. Well, we gotta equip those, I think. Trouble keeping my inventory always fills up so fast. Oh, you're talking about the game you were just talking about? Think I'm gonna have to find a group for Dark and Darker. Tried solo loading a couple times, but kept starting out surrounded by skellies and zombies. Yeah, you gotta run right towards them, dude. Right towards one and fight it. There's some videos. Also, use the LFG off-grid. I know quite a few people are like starting that game and looking for people. They get discouraged because there's no one to look for. But I watched a few videos on how to fight PvE in that game. It helped a lot. You gotta walk right at one skelly or whatever and fight it. Don't run from it because you're just gonna run into more mobs. And that's when you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's all spacing, dude. Well, I don't know who you're using, but... Oh, Ranger? Ranger's a good first one. So is like Fighter or Barbarian. Mm-hmm. Ranger, you really gotta be using your bow. Try to kill 1 or 2 skellies at a time and then get your arrows from them. But if anyone is looking to start Dark and Darker with someone, Off-Grid will be playing tomorrow, I think he said. It's definitely a lot more fun in that game to start with people. Also, Off-Grid, I don't know how toxic or not it is, but you can load into PvE and uncheck where, like, there's a box that's like, don't load with other players. That's checked by default. You could uncheck it. so that you load with other people.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again?
All right, we only need to power down one more sun lamp.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up neither.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
Oh, it was unchecked by default. Okay. Checked it on purpose because I was playing with a couple of people I know and can help teach me. I've tried learning games. The randoms, they just run off so you don't learn anything. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Bring it.
Gotta be careful. Not looking good. Keep it together.
You ain't gonna get away.
Strike hard and fast.
Gotcha.
Going in.
That's the way to do it.
I had to position where on the screen the ball went.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
I hope that Jesse's injury isn't anything serious.
the best thing you can do to speed her recovery. It's to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
When do we link up with Bates?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
I'll swallow my ego if I can swallow your meat, dude.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Got a little belly growing.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform.
Tangy is wild.
Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
You can add to it too. You can clip stuff and request that it get added and all kinds of stuff. Could draw on the screen. A lot of it takes mod approval.
Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye? You want to go grab it?
See, the more you around, the more you're gonna find out.
Was this the way to the cargo platform?
Think back. Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
Easy. Try this. Take the lead.
All right, watch it.
I got this.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm waiting.
Golden opportunity right here. Sup now? You ain't getting out of this.
Seizing the opening.
Watch this.
Ain't no thing.
Too late.
That's a win.
Got it. H 05. Two weeks of school left? Forever? One fall class. All right, Emiliana, get some slurp. Say goodnight, everybody.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Keep it together.
About damn time.
Steady.
Bring in the heat. Stay down, asshole.
See ya.
Here it comes.
Bring it.
Come on.
You're up.
Let me handle this.
Taking over.
No need to panic.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
You would say that. We should look for the H1 sign.
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Gotta be careful.
I can still fight. This fight's not over yet. Kept you waiting?
This time.
Mind taking over?
Great. Still in it.
I've got you covered.
Never again. Won't last long. Bring it.
Stay strong.
I won't give up.
Bring it!
I don't remember. I think it's cold
Allow
for
me.
these guys. Yep. Alright. Ooh.
Starting to think hiring you was a mistake. Let's turn this around.
No need to panic.
I've lived through worse. What the hell?
Okay, let's go.
My turn. That's it. Won't last long. All good. Gotta be careful. You're done. Going all out.
Not throwing in the towel.
Let's finish this. Here we go. Enough. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Oh. Trust. Have a great night, bro. Good to hear from you. Love you, Emiliana. Have a good night.
Heads up, y'all.
MP up. That's a pretty good one, dude. It's actually a pretty damn good one. Just dumping footage and vibing. Dude, glad to have you here, Trust. W vibes, bro. Orb of elemental materia. I don't even know what that means. That's awesome. We got it. It wasn't easy to find. I'm glad they didn't make it easy. But we got it.
Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye? You want to go grab it?
Nah, no time.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. Mako, be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor culprits. Back into their sand. Bring it on, Avalanche.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Buzz off.
Not looking good. You're done. No more fighting nice. It's over.
Bam!
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us. Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. They probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
Almost there.
Tifa?
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
See if we can find Biggs.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man.
Jesse got hurt. Couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure
A
everyone gets
light
clear,
machine
okay?
gun?
Will do.
What the fuck?
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
So, what's up, dude? Alright.
More to the left. The left.
Wait.
Hurry it up.
Fix those lights!
Excuse me, sir. Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly! That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Such a long animation. I think it's sleepy time, y'all. Thanks for hanging. It's been good. Hope y'all enjoyed the things. That is glue. So I clean the surface off and then just put some Elmer's type glue on the surface. Now I'm going to leave the tunes on and everything, and as I do this, y'all can change the channel. You can use the change it. Yep, it helps it stay in place when printing, and it helps it come off at the end. Some people are like vehemently against it. I like it. I don't mind it. I think I might start using hairspray though. It does kind of the same thing but with less mess. There is a mess and some residue on the bottom, and which I don't love. But all right, YouTube, we'll catch y'all in the morning. Much love. See you tomorrow. Twitch.tv/sweatypedals. Join us.